How's it going, guys? Bloody excited. Been waiting all day to open this box, and I thought, no, I was going to do it and do it as a video. I thought, you know what? It started with a live, it ends with a live. We have to get a live video going for it. Who we got in so far? Josh, how's it going, dude? Thank you for patiently waiting as well, mate. Amy, Giza, how's it going? Scott, Mark, Dylan, Peter, Adam, Dan, Bex, Jaggers, Tarantulas. Thank you all for joining so far, guys. We've got 14 people in at the minute. We'll give it a couple of minutes as usual, and then we'll get the box open. Yeah. Here's a little message that I put. You don't want to miss these beauts. You've got to love them. Yes, this is Dan's fault, by the way, guys. So I've been after one of these for ages. Me and Dan was talking about them ages ago. Dan spotted one, sent me a link. It all went downhill from there. Who else we got? Andrew, cheers for joining. Jaden, cheers for joining, dude. Feels like I've not spoke to you for ages. Like 5 minutes ago on your stream. Andrew, no, it's not a Saba Blue, buddy. We've got a Saba Blue already. We've got a sub-adult female. It's not a Saba Blue. And those who know my collection, they know it's not a Biru. We've already got a Biru. We've got a couple of Celadonias, so it's not Celadonia. Azza, cheers for joining, dude. How's it going? Gandalf, thank you for joining. Rightio. Obviously, we have to have the complimentary bevy. Wouldn't be a live stream without the bevy. Scott, it's an LBT. That's it. The most rare tarantula in our collection. It's an LBT. Yeah, some of you in the stream might have an idea. However, you ain't got the full picture on what I've bought, even if you think you know which one I've got. There's how many do I like? There's 5 spiders in this box, if I remember rightly. So we've got five spiders. Alright, so we've got 21 people in. Again, we'll give it a couple more minutes. We'll give it till 5 past, another 2 minutes for people to join. How is everybody? What have you all been up to? Has anyone else had any new spiders in the collection? And also, before we crack on, I want to give a couple of shout outs as well. So, shout out to Scott from Scott's Inverts. He's just at his 500 subscriber mark. He's released a video today for a giveaway. Make sure you go check that video out. Congratulations, Scott, as well. Done amazing, well deserved. Amy from Pet Rock and Roll, make sure you go check her out as well. One of the videos that she's put up recently, she's got some awesome footage for of one of her spiders molting upright. So make sure you go check that out. And I believe there might be something else to follow as well. What else we got? Jaggers Tarantulas, we've received some stickers. So we've got one here, and we've also got one on the other shelving. So thank you for sending in your stickers, dude. I'll get a close-up of those in a short while as well, when I've got to move the camera around. So you can take a look. And if you want any, drop him a message. Who else we got? Dan thinks he knows 2 of them. You might know 2 of them. You definitely know one of them. Zara, thank you for joining. Zara's my auntie. She's got a little one with her who's watching. Hello, Kobe. And he's excited because he loves all animals and inverts and spiders and stuff. So it's really cool for someone so small to love animals and caterpillars and all sorts of stuff. Adam, thank you for joining. Again, another shout out for Adam. We've got his stickers on here as well, so that's one right there. Who else was I going to give any more? I can't remember. If I forgot, sorry, I'll remember later in the stream. Okay, before we crack on with the box, I want to just show you something as well. So, as you know, we're nearly at 500 subscribers as well. So we're going to do another giveaway. I've got some more merch that arrived yesterday, which will be, one of them will be included in the giveaway, along with some other bits and bobs that we've got coming. So we've got some alternative inverts lanyards coming. We've got some more mugs coming. I'm waiting on my new design for the t-shirts. So I've done the design. I'm just waiting for my supplier to open up. We'll get those printed and there'll be a t-shirt in the giveaway as well. Some live spiders probably, or other inverts maybe mixed in, and one of these. So I received these yesterday. The quality of them's awesome, like the feel of it's proper poster. But we've got an A2 alternative inverts posters with just a few pictures that I've taken as well. So we've got our Sauropagopus Doriae, Sauropagopus lividus. We've got our Monocentropus balforis when I paired them up. We've got I nearly called it Haplopelma, Sauropagopus minax, lividus again, and also one of our Celadonia, and then obviously our logo. So A2. We'll chuck one of these in the giveaway as well. What we're doing. So just wanted to mention that. I do also have some more, so if you want a poster, not many people really want to buy posters, but if you do, drop me a message and we'll sort something out. So I've got some to sell, some for giveaways, and some for some raffles that are going on. And same with lanyards. I'll have shitloads of lanyards, sorry for language. So if you want to buy a lanyard or a t-shirt, drop me a message over Facebook and we can sort stuff out from there. Who else have we got? We've got Andy Jagger as well. So that's Jagger's Tarantulas Senior. We've got Greg from Out Legs Four Wheels. How's it going, Greg? And Ashley P. How's it going, dude? Thank you for joining. Pet Craft Life, thank you for joining as well. So, we've got like 29 people in at the moment, so we'll get cracking. I don't want to keep you all waiting too long, and I don't want to wait any longer because I've been looking forward to this all day. So we've had this order from exotic-spiders.com. So it's David. Some of you may know him, David Straron, I think it's pronounced. And they've come from the Netherlands. And this is like, I'd probably say it's the most expensive box I've bought. I've spent more at the shows, but it's the most expensive box I've bought, and it's due to one of the spiders. So we'll see what we got. Rach is just walking the dog, so I ain't got Rach to look at my comments from it at the minute, so if I'm slow with the comments, sorry guys. Heat pack, even though it's been sitting all day, still warm. Oh, so excited. Stuff and things. Okay, so I've got to be careful with this one because the spider's loose inside this tub. I'm not going to show you what it is. Woo, goodies. That's the shop I bought it from. The link's already in the description. Go check them out. They've got some amazing species. They've put a few more up that I wanted as well, and it's probably a good job that they went up after I'd done my order because I'd have spent even more money. But they've got some backmar slings for €25, which is really good. We've got a sub-adult female. We've got a pen. We got another 1, another 2, another 3, another 4, another 5, and another 6. So that's 7 tarantulas. I don't think I ordered that many. So he might have put something in here for free. I have no idea. Let's have a look. I don't think I ordered that many anyway. Oh. But before I do, let's have a look at the comments. What we got? What have we got? Dylan, what would I say is my craziest tarantula? Oh, God. I don't know. We haven't really got any. I'd say you can get quite a few defensive species. I'd probably say my Sauropogopas Doriae. Don't want to get bit by one of those. It is tense. It is Ebbs. Thanks for joining. Tarantulas and Inverts Glasgow. Thanks for coming back to the stream, dude. Right. Freebies, yes. Arachnotube, Gar, thanks for joining, dude. We've not opened anything yet. We've just got the Sposetta box, and it looks like we might have more than what we ordered. Yes, cheers, Amy. If you can, guys, give the stream a thumbs up. Give it a share. Let's get some more people in here. We've got 34 in at the moment, so if everyone gives that a like button a hit, that'll be 35 likes, because there's 35 now. Right. No, Adam, Rach had no choice. She come in as I was paying, so she seen how much I was spending, unfortunately. She caught me red-handed. I actually didn't order this many, so it'll be interesting to see what we got. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got one's a freebie. Oh, yeah, and two's a freebie. So he's given us 2 freebies. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's have a look. So we've got our first one. I can't actually remember what I ordered, so... Rightio. So, in here we've got another, we've already got them in the collection, but they're still rare. Flamingo Chilus Penahulatorum. So we've got one already. I wanted 2 in the hopes of getting a male and a female. So we've got another Penahuleti. Let's just take a quick gander. Yeah, and that little guy is just down there at the bottom. Probably won't be able to see in there, but it is in there. I can see it. It's a little bit smaller than the one we've already got. But yeah, it don't really matter. It's not too much smaller. So there's one. Angela, thanks for joining. Tanya, how's it going? And Kyle as well. The mascot spider, I don't know what we called him in the end. Rach knows. Wait till Rach is back from walking the dog and she'll tell you what the mascot's called. JP, thanks for joining, dude. And Jagger, thanks for sharing as well. Yeah, Zara, I know I know definitely one of them, and well, actually no, I know 4 of the ones I ordered. I don't know what the freebies are yet, but we'll soon find out. And let's see which one this is. Ah, okay. So this is one of the freebies, and we've got a Saureopagopus lividus, which is, for those who don't know, the cobalt blue tarantula. We've got an adult female and we've got a mature male that are going to be going together over the next few days. So because we've already got them in the collection, I'll also put this towards my 500 subscriber giveaway, along with some of our own merch as well. So yeah, we'll put this towards the giveaway, and someone can bag themselves a lividus. Let's just take a look. Struggling with the light, sit down there. Yeah, so it's a little grown on sling. Again, you probably won't be able to see all the way in, but it's a little sling in there. Angela and Toms, thank you for sharing, guys. Yeah, Coco no doubt coming when she comes, but Adam's got some spiders coming tomorrow. What have you got, Adam? Or are you keeping it a secret for now? Cheers for sharing, guys. Yeah, sea lividus is a beast. Your sea lividus is a beast. Yeah, I do love them. I love them. It's just obviously I'm hoping that we can mate ours successfully and get our own egg sac. So because we've already got them, happy to chuck that towards giveaway. Ad Whitehurst, thanks for joining, dude. Yes, Sebs, the parrot will sit on my shoulder. I don't want to get her out while I've got the spiders out, but yeah, she will. She will sit on my shoulder. Tarantula Familiar, how are you doing? Shh. Glitter Little, thanks for joining. Probably JP, yeah. Fatal Decay, yes, I remember the conversation about the Flamingo Childless dude. Right, so, next. This one is a Saureopagopus Sumatran tiger. So, if you've not seen these, go over and check out the Exotic Spiders website. They're a beautiful arboreal species. But yeah, absolutely stunning. You should see some of the colorations on them. Beautiful. And as you know, I like my Asian arboreals, so that's one. Oh, let's have a quick look, see if we can see it. I'm guessing these are quite small as well. Ah, decent size. Ooh. You can just see a pair of legs. I don't know if you guys can, but I can. Yeah, so that's a decent size as well. Yes, Sumatran tigers, man, they're beautiful. Yes, you got a Akaya. Yeah, they are beautiful. Stunning Akayas are. And the Victory as well. We had a Victory not long ago from Emma at Spider Planet that Rage got me. What a spider. Is that the Sumatran tiger gar? The bloody stunning, isn't there? Lee, how's it going, dude? Yeah, like, the guys in the admin chat for Invert Pets Worldwide, they're not all day, literally. I've just been, like, raring to go. Like, I can't wait. As soon as I got him, like, it's been so hard to stop myself. So this is another Sareopagopus Sumatran tiger. So that's 2. And again, I've bought a couple, roughly the same size, so we can hopefully try and get ourselves a male and a female. And I've got a feeling I know what this one is. Yep. So this is our third Sareopagopus Sumatran tiger. So we had another one as well. So that's 3. We'll have a look what the other freebie was, and then we'll get onto the one that I really, really, really wanted. Whoa, we've got 41 people in here at the moment, guys. That's like the most we've ever had in one of our live streams, I think. So thank you all for joining. Remember, smash the like button if you can. Give the video a share as well. Means a lot, means a lot. And we've had another Omenandeo South as a freebie as well. So we have already got one of these. We've got one. Where is it? Yeah. So we've currently got one in here. So I think now they've actually been described as Melignatus, species Mindanao South, rather than Orthodoxinine. Or is it, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. Yeah, so we had another one of these as well. Let's just quickly check the size. And again, they've got some absolutely stunning spiders on their website, guys, so make sure you go check them out as well. I'll definitely be doing another order from them as soon as I've managed to save some pennies. Yeah, and this one's about the same size as our other one. Again, probably not going to be able to see it, but I'll try for you. Tiny little thing in there. Cool, so that's all our arboreals and the C. lividus. Now for the main one. Oh, this is the one that I'm really, 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 really excited about. And like I say, it is on the loose in here, so I need to be careful when opening. I wouldn't normally advise packing it this way. Depends how it's packed inside. But so this is an Orthodoxinine species, Ho Chi Minh Gold female, and they're absolutely stunning. This spider cost me €400. So this was, is that what, 350 quid, 360 quid for this spider? But they are stunning. Nowhere else had them. I've tried everywhere. Nowhere had them in the UK. Dan from the chat is also in here as well. He told me about these, give me the link, and I sent it, and it was the only one they had as well. And I just, well, half of you was in the last live stream, so you bloody convinced me to get it, but it's bloody worth it. Let's have a quick look at her. I'm so bloody excited for this. I think the only other person that I know's got a pair of these is, I know Emil's got a pair, I think, as far as I'm aware, if I remember rightly, unless that was the Mayong son. But he wouldn't sell me one, because obviously he needs them to try and breed, so. I'll drop the camera down so you can have a look at her, and I'll just be careful when I'm getting this the girl out, so. Right then, catch cup, where are you? Always have a catch cup ready. Always be careful and watch your fingers. He says as he goes in. Okay, so here goes. Oh, what a stunner. Look at that beaut. That is one absolutely stunning fossorial species. Oh wow. Let me see. See if I can get her into a catch cup just so you can get a better view of her. No, she just wants to attack the straw instead. And she's doing a bloody good job of it as well. It's not the easiest because of how small the box is. I'll just let her come out. Give me 2 seconds. Let's just get the camera. Look at that beaut. She's absolutely stunning. Well worth the money. Ah, just, yeah, so bloody excited. Got a right chunky ass abdomen as well. Put back up top. She is absolutely gorgeous. So she needs to go into a fossorial enclosure. I've got some more glass arriving by the end of this week. So I'm going to be building some more enclosures up on Friday. There we go. Back in you go. So I'm going to be building some more fossorial enclosures up on Friday. I'll put this girl into a temporary setup for now and then just move her into a fossorial enclosure so she can burrow down comfortably. Yeah, that was absolutely awesome. So the setup she'll be in will be similar to the Doryai. For those who ain't joined before, so she'll be in one of these. So when they do burrow like our Doryai has, all down the back, you'll still be able to see them and stuff as well. Absolutely stunning. So glad I got her. Anyone knows of any female males? Let me know. But I doubt it. Let's have a look. See what I've missed. And like I've wanted her for absolutely ages. Couldn't find one anywhere, but managed, and we got her. Yes, watch your fingers. What an Adwise package. Yeah, it's wouldn't be my first choice. Personally, I'd have probably just packed something out like this. Um, Packed it with tissue and at the top, and at least then when you're getting them out, you can. It's easy to sort of scoot them out of the enclosure. In that, she don't want to come out. I couldn't get a catch cup in to get her into the catch cup, so it'll be easy when I sort it out myself. Right. Yeah, imagine if it was empty. God, that'd be annoying. But she's absolutely beautiful. What do you guys think? Do you think she's beautiful? I had expensive pet hole. It is an expensive pet hole, but a lot of my spiders are pet holes. Even my arboreals. My arboreals are only out at like early hours of the morning. They'll burrow down at the bottom of the cork bark. They're just way more fascinating for me than like your species that you have out on show, like your brachypelmas and whatnot. I just find them a bit boring. Much prefer my Asian arboreals, fossorials. But yeah. And they're from, I think they're from Vietnam. With Ho Chi Minh. I'm sure that's like, I can't remember whether Ho Chi Minh was like their president or someone like that of Vietnam, something to do with that. What I've missed. Yeah, make the most of it. Never going to see her when she's in the tank. I will, and that's it. The good thing is, with those fossorial enclosures, you will still see them. Like, I can see my Dorrier now. I can see my Bachma. They do tend to come out out of the burrow at the top of the enclosure as well. But even if they stay in the burrow, you can still see them from down the side. But yeah, she's absolutely stunning. I'm like excited. Have I got a haircut? I have had a haircut. Yeah, I ain't had to have my cap on. Yeah. Yeah, I might have the limit for like the most expensive tub of mud. Yeah. We've got loads of other people joined, so thanks for joining, guys. Surely Emil will. Emil might have a male. I don't know. Ah, yes, he might send me his male if it survives his female. I will reuse some of them now, Amy. I'll reuse my boreals. I'm not going to reuse the Ho Chi Minh, just because I'm going to put her into like a temporary tub for now. So I'll do a separate reusing video when I put her straight into my fossorial enclosure. So I'll get that out and I'll get some good close-up footage and some pictures and stuff like that of her as well to share. But I'll reuse the arboreals. You can't find GBBs, Jagger. Everyone normally has GBBs. Hopefully we'll have an egg sack soon. If I get an egg sack, I'll send you one. If not, who else has got GBBs? I'll have a look around and I'll drop you a message with a link or something. 100% like a boreal over the others. Arboreals are beautiful. They are my favourites. As you know, like I always go on about them as well. Everetti, and we've finally got a young juvie male now as well. So, what cage do you have your macaw in? As you're looking to get a large bird later the year. God, what was the name of it? I can't remember the name of the cage for the macaw. When my missus comes back, she'll remember. It's like from Rainforest, I think the company is. And it's something like the Play something 2, but I can't remember the full name. The missus will know when she's back. But it's got a couple of perches on top. A couple of perches on top and dishes. 4 dishes, 2 in each side. and I've just put some play toys in there for her and a perch over the back, and some of like the calcium perches as well, which are good for the talons, claws, whatever you want to call them. Yes. Ian, thanks for joining in. Yeah, so we've got 3 Sumatran tigers. We've got a Mindanao South, which is a freebie. Lividus, which was a freebie. And we've bought an adult female orthodoctrinine species Ho Chi Minh Gold colour form, and she's absolutely stunning. I don't want to piss her off too much and keep getting her and showing her out, but if you just click rewind or something on the video, you'll see some close-up footage of her. She's absolutely gorgeous. I'll rehouse the others in a sec. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that TSS have the GBBs. Greg's had some new stuff today. What have you got, Greg? Some true spiders. Andy's got a new spider coming tomorrow as well. Hopalopus. I ain't gonna pronounce the name because I'll fuck it up. The parrot, yeah, the parrot's beautiful. Yeah, she's gorgeous, Ian. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is Phoebe, ain't ya? Pain in the ass. Yeah, she's lovely. Still molting. Takes ages for them to molt. And regrow all the new feathers. But I've been helping her. So in the wild, like the other parrots, they'll help break the feathers out of like, it's sort of like a thin layer of bone almost. Sort of similar to like what your fingernails are made out of, I think, something like that. And they just crack it with the beaks and then let the feathers out. So I've been helping her break some of that up, and just getting the new feathers going. Ian's got a mystery box coming tomorrow as well. Second one ever. Who you had that from, Ian? Adam's just had some sticks arrive. So YouTubers can expect them once I have envelopes. Awesome, dude. We'll be happy to have some if you want to send us some. And thanks, Sarah. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Yes, so let's get some little arboreal enclosures set up. They are tiny, so I was gonna put them into some of these, similar to like some of my other arboreal slings and stuff. Don't have the next size down, so for now I might have to. Give me 2. No, actually, no. Let's have a look. What do we do? Got 1. Got 2. Worst case, I can keep them in them pots. Yeah. Rightio, so we'll get some of these arboreal slings rehoused. For now, because of how small they are, I'm just going to keep them inside the sling sort of size pots, providing obviously they're not too big. If they're too big, I'll get some other of the little really useful boxes and just tip them on the side. And we've got one bigger one as well, just in case. I would say if you're thinking about getting a like a bird as well, like a macaw or something, just do it if you've got the time. So they need a lot of attention, a lot of time. I think they get like the mindset of like an 8-year-old. So they need constant fuss. We have ours out like 3.5 hours a day, every day. Constantly talking. If I'm in a meeting at work while I'm working from home, she's constantly yapping in the background. So you have to be really, really tolerant to them. Let's just make sure that charges in. There we go. Gotta go. Thanks for joining, Scott. Thank you. You had it from Fantastic, awesome. From Hadley. Yeah, he'll probably start drinking that. You know me too well already. Already, Andy. So again, I know there are arboreal slings, but because the slings, chances are they'll burrow more than show their arboreal traits anyway. So we'll just put them in a little tub of, little pot of dirt. Little pot of dirt with some moss as well. Just get the moss. There you go, you're right. Yeah, what was the name of this cage?
Santos Play.
That's it, Santos Play 2 is the name of the cage. Give it a little bit of mist. Literally quite simple, just a pot of dirt, a little bit of moss. Spray it a little. Let's have a look at the size of these Sumatran tigers. They may need to go in a bigger pot, so I don't want to mech them all up until I know. Could do with my smaller tongs as well, but I'll just bring you down here so you can see what I'm doing at the same time. Could really do with going something a little bit bigger, I think. Let's have a look. Well, that's alright, to be fair. There's one, nice and simple. And for the next one, I'm just going to put a little bit less substrate in. And then I just need to get some more pots around this size, just to keep them in. So this is like what we've got our Victory in, and I'll just move them into those. But for this malt, they'll be fine in there. When the malt again, I'll just move them up. And here are the drinks. Yeah, you can see them. Look. Yeah, I'll become the animal man. I'm just setting up my retirement job. That's all it is. The real host does arrive. Rachel. Yeah, Rachel's better than I am. Yeah, slings don't. Yeah, I agree. Eb. Slings don't need a lot of space. Like same, like say they're arboreal, but for now they'll be fine in this. And I'll just move them up as and when needed. We've got a load of like really useful boxes, the small ones, and I find for my arboreals slings like this. Sometimes I just tip them on the side, so that'll just stand up like that. Nice, easy job, but probably don't need it at that size. Shit. Right, on to number 2. And I'll try and get a little bit of close up for you on one of these Sumatran tigers so you can see them. At the moment, obviously, they haven't got all the colorations. They are pretty much just a brown small spider. Let's just show you. There they are, little beauts. Again, just a pinch of moss. And then we'll just get the little bugger in. Give it a slight tappy tap. And there's the second one. Again, same again. Water hydrates better, Rachel. What's that? Just a flying visit to make sure I'm hydrated. Oh yeah, she's bought me beers. I don't even notice she'd bought me beers. I'd already got one anyway. I wouldn't recommend dealing with tarantulas, moving tarantulas after you've had a few beers. That's my first one, so I've had like a few swigs. Feel like a naughty person, but it's tough. Yeah, editing. I'm exactly the same. Like I've been saying to everybody, like the filming, I don't mind. I enjoy it because I'm doing it anyway. I might as well just capture it all on camera. But then when it comes to editing, it's a pain in the ass. Especially when, like, for some videos, like I sat for hours and did that video on the bioactive enclosure, but not many people have watched it. So it's like I spent all that time. Not many people have watched it. Whereas you can come on, do a live stream. You get 30, 40 odd people in a live stream who are happy to see what you're doing. When they've had enough, they can go. So, you know, I don't mind doing the lives as well. And I thought for this beautiful girl here, I had to do it. I had to do it. Dylan, how do I feed the slings? So it all depends on the size of the sling, mate. So, tiny slings. So we've got a couple at the moment. We've got... What have we got? 2 seconds. We've got loads, but let me just grab a couple of examples. So we've got an electric blue and a Orphanericus blue quaison. They're literally like tiny slings. We feed those fruit flies, or you can, or you can cut up a mealworm and feed them. For our little bit of a grown on, like when our slings start to grow on, and they're a decent size, we feed them the small mealworms. When they get a little bit bigger, we feed them bigger mealworms or some of the red runner nymphs. Because we breed our own red runners, we've got our own colony. We tend to get a lot of the tiny nymphs in there, so we can use those for our slings as well. And we literally just take the lid off, drop it in, jobs are good. Right, so we'll do the last Sumatran tiger, and then we'll get on to the Penulhuletorum there. The Mindanao and the Lividus. No problem, Greg. Anytime, buddy. It was a good video. It's good to see other people's views on like what species they do like and don't like. And I fully agree. A lot of them are overrated. My problem is I like to have a bit of everything, a little bit of variety. The Celadonias was more for Rach. She really liked the look of Celadonias. I'd probably say, without trying to be sexist, I'd probably say he's a little bit more of a girly spider. Don't get me wrong, they're beautiful, but they're tiny, a bit boring. Watching them with the trapdoor, going back into the trapdoor, coming out for food and stuff, that's fascinating. But you can do that with other trapdoor species like the Idothelimera. That's trapdoor. Fascinated when they eat as well. But yeah, we've still got them anyway. Still love them all the same. But I'm more into my Asian fossorials and arboreals. So, right, next we'll do the Penulhuletorum. I watched with the missus. Now she wants some sodding dart frogs. Sorry, Adam. They are beautiful though. So we've got the Leucomelas, which are I think people call them a few different things. So it's like yellow banded or bumblebee dart frogs. And again, I'm just making like little starter burrows for them, just because I know they're arboreal, but they will burrow whilst they're slings, as you all probably know anyway. But for those who don't, there you go. Bit of moss. Quick spray. Yeah, so this is a Flamingo Chilus Penulhuletorum. These are absolutely stunning as well. Discovered by Mark Pennell. They're an Asian arboreal species. We've got the one already. I can't remember what year they was found and described. Something's telling me like 2017-ish, I think. This one's a couple of malts behind our other one, so our other one's like a grown-on sling, so it's a decent size. This is just a small sling at the moment, but there you go. And obviously all the colorations, for those who don't know, if you are new into the hobby or you're interested in spiders and getting one, or you have no idea and you don't really care but you're here anyway, like all their colorations come out as they get older and they are absolutely stunning. And they're from, the Flamingo Chilus are from the subfamily Orthodoctonine, also known commonly as your Rare Tigers. So you've got other Rare Tigers like your Lividus is an Orthodoctonine. Make sure that won't be able to get it there. No. and that's an earth tiger, even though it's fossorial and others are arboreal, it don't matter. Your Cyriopagopus hattie, that's a earth tiger. If I do give any wrong information, correct me below, but I don't think I do. I don't think I am giving any wrong information. In love Celadonias, yes. See, I mean, the good looking things, how beautiful would they be if they were just 10 times bigger? It would be amazing. I do like the way they walk, and they do have nice coloration, but they're just too diddy and fragile. Lee, what's your first old world teammate that you need to rehouse? It's nice and simple, really. You'll be fine. Damn, I'm jealous. Love Penahulatorum. They are beautiful, Greg. Yeah, Mark had his regardless on the ceiling. That's what you want not to happen, Lee. Especially if your missus will kill you for it as well. So we're just going to do the Lividus sling next. Just going to do a little tiny starter burrow again. And again, just outline the top of it with moss. Just to help with that humidity. Oh, shit. What's my favourite tea? My favourite tea would be the Flamingo Chilus Everetti. Absolutely love it. Stunning arboreal. Can't wait for my male to grow and mature so I can pair him with my adult female. And I know a few other people that have got males as well that have also said that they'll pass on their male after they've used them with their females. So hopefully we'll be able to try and pair her before my male grows and matures. That was Triple D invert as well. Thanks, dude. Pulchriferia striata. Yeah, they are beautiful there. Oh dear, she caught it for you. First, what was that? Pugs are usually pretty chilled out. Yeah, I find that as well. They're not too bad. They've got a good feeding response though. Regardless, is an animal. First tea I ever got, the first tarantula that we had in the house. Oh, there's the Lividus. And again, I wouldn't normally do this, but because of how small it is, I'm alright with my hand, so. Just get this little guy into there. Just be careful, because they are bolty. Like that. Oh, come on, you little bugger, just go up. Try and get it onto the paper because it's easier to get. There we go. Pain in the arse, but it's in. We got it. First ever two we got. The missus had an Acanthoscura geniculata. I used to always be into my reptiles more than my spiders, like your lizards, your snakes and stuff. And then she got an Acanthoscura geniculata, and I was just fascinated. Started watching loads of different channels on YouTube. Did my research. A couple of weeks later, went out and brought a. I started pretty heavy, which I wouldn't recommend doing as well, but I had an OBT, Heteroscoda maculata, and a Monocentropus balfouri as well. And it just went all downhill from there. And then I think 6 months later, we ended up with like 50 odd Ts, and now I think we're about a year and a half, 2 years in maybe, and we've started doing some breeding, and we've got like 230 plus ish sort of spiders. I don't even know exactly how many we got, but we got enough. What's P Metallicus first solo Rios. My others don't normally help me with the spiders. P Metallicus first solo Rios. Yeah, they are nice P Metallicus, and again, your Poketheria do tend to be quite chilled out. I've got my male and my female underneath this table in the same enclosure at the moment. They've been together for like 4 or 5 days now. Just pairing them up. Wanted to get some footage, but with Poketheria, catching them actually mating is quite hard. So I've just put them in together and left them in there. My mature male was doing like sperm webs every couple of days. It was ridiculous. Like I was constantly putting pictures into our group chat of it just doing fresh sperm webs like every day or every couple of days. It was mental. So I thought I'll get the little randy bugger in while he's so active. First Tarantulas and geniculata. Ah, there we go. Andy, good choice. Good luck with the Avic, Ian. We've got our Balfouri egg sac still going. So that's been dropped now. I'm hoping will start to erupt out of the egg sac in, I think it's around 3 weeks. We should notice them start coming out. So they're should be already past eggs with legs now, or at eggs with leg stage. So I'm just leaving them to hatch with mum in the enclosure. So that's going well. I keep seeing her massaging the sack and stuff, so we'll get ourselves a nice little Balfouri communal on the go then. Do a small giveaway of a communal of 5. And then we will also just sell the rest of them, I think. Depending on how many, obviously, eggs we have and if they're all healthy and stuff, but I'll probably keep a communal of 10. And then do, obviously, like I said, the 5 communal giveaway. Who knows? There might be, if they've hatched and they're ready, I might be able to include them in our 500 subscriber giveaway as well, if they're ready on time. If not, I might give the choice to the winner. You can either wait and get the extra 5 Balfouris for your prize, along with our merch, or you can just have what we've already got. But I'm sure everyone would probably rather wait a couple of extra weeks and get a 5 communal Balfouri. So I would anyway. And sell some to Amy. I'll send you a couple, Amy. Don't worry. That pet page, hello. Oh yeah, Jaden. Can everybody ask Jaden about his Balfouri? I know Adam was winding him up earlier, so drop him a message, see if he's got a Balfouri exec. And there's the Mindanao. Again, probably about the same size as the one we've already got, maybe a little bit smaller. But they are beautiful spiders, and then when these are bigger as well, the coloration is just stunning. They're absolutely amazing to look at. And there we go. So that's 6 rehoused already. I'm not going to do the Mahon San, not Mahon San, fucking name. The Ho Chi Minh, because I'm going to do that for a separate video, rehousing her into a fossorial enclosure for those who have just joined. But for those who missed it, I will give you another sneak peek at her because I really want to look at her again because she's absolutely bloody beautiful. And Rach might want to have a look, so give me 2 seconds. Right. Come and have a look at the Stunny. Oh, that's lower than I thought. Right, and let's have a look, and I'll see if I can get her out a bit better this time. And
How many did you actually have in your box?
he gave me 2 freebies.
Okay.
He gave me a Lividus freebie, which I said I'll chuck in my giveaway. And he's given us another Mindanao. So,
Okay. Cool.
right.
Hey everybody.
I'll let you have a look at Rachel's mug.
Oh. Spider loose. She's beautiful.
It was packed out better than this though, there was more packing.
I was going to say, well, it's a tough ass spider coming all the way from those Netherlands.
So I'm going to get her out onto the table. Again, I probably wouldn't recommend doing this. I'd normally just not fuck around with her. But I want to have a look at her, so. Just watch this out the way.
She's beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a stunner. Just look at her, guys. Absolutely. Absolutely stunning. She's looking quite chunky, ain't she? I don't know if she's ever been paired up. No idea. Be interesting to see. Imagine that if we got an egg sack from her. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? There.
We have to quit our jobs because we've got to feed all these maids.
Not she's well bloody fed.
She's a chunk.
But she's an absolute stunner.
She's gorgeous. You can see what you wanted once the bad.
Yeah. Look at the carapace. Get that catch cut ready just in case.
Yeah.
I think she's showing off. She just wants you guys to check her out though.
pizzas. Some snugs.
I doubt that's what she wants. I think she'd rather like eat your face, but yeah, can't stress how like happy I am with her. She's just absolutely beautiful. Everyone's saying hello, Rach.
Hello again.
I was thinking of doing something similar as I'm creeping up on 3k subs. What was that for, Ian? Oh, a giveaway and stuff. Yeah, 3,000 subs is massive. Like, we're on like bloody, well, we ain't even hit 500 yet. How long have we been going now? I'm
coming
still
up to a year, I think, ain't it?
coming up to a
10
year.
months.
Yes, I mean, like in like 10 months that I think we've been going. 500 subscribers is like nearly 500 subscribers is massive. So like we can't thank you guys enough. Everyone who always comes, joins in the live stream. It means a lot. Watches our videos, comments, likes our videos, has our t-shirts. You know, everything. It means so much that like you guys are like happy with what we do, and you want to come back and look at our face. I mean, mine I can understand, but looking at Rachel's face, I don't know why you'd want to do it. So thank you for doing it. Stay if you want. It's up to you. Yes, she's a beauty. She's absolutely stunning. So happy. Can't wait to get her in a fossorial enclosure. And just watch her make a burrow, and yeah, it's going to be awesome. I will do a rehousing video when I set up her enclosure. I'll get some really close-up footage. I'll get some awesome photos. Yeah, and just share it with everybody. No, she ain't got a dodgy back leg. By the look, she looks like she's been really well looked after. And for the price, I would bloody hope so as well, because they're like rocking or shit to find. Just add notifications as well. I've had a few new subscribers. Thank you, guys. Louise Shope and Rebecca Brown. Thank you for subscribing, guys. If there's anybody else who's just subscribed as well, means a lot. Thank you. Drop it in the comments, and I'll give you guys a shout out too, because we love you all. Yeah, that video that went viral though, Ian, that Balfour video, God, it was awesome. Like, it was bloody brilliant. Was it the live stream one that went viral? I know. I think I was on both of the live streams that you've done. I know there was a few people. I know Amy was in there as well. Yeah, it was bloody brilliant. And that communal setup's, it's just stunning, like. Lee's close to 600 as well. Greg is coming up to 300. So if you can, guys, go out and check the content. I always say, watch a couple of the videos. Make sure it's for you, because it's quite frustrating if you've got more subscribers and then nobody watches your videos. I don't know about the other guys, but for me, I like, if the guy's watching my footage and you like being here with us, then it's when the subscription counts. It's the most important thing for us. Watching our content, we like to know that you enjoy what we're doing. But yeah, go check out some of the videos. All of them are awesome channels. We watch all of them. We're subscribed to all of them. So go check them out. If you like what they're doing, make sure you hit the subscribe button for them. Help a brother out. The one just before the live stream. Yes, so I'm going to get this girl back into this pot for now.
Kyle has asked Did we name the spider? The
Yes,
mascot?
and I says it's your decision, ain't it? What she gets known, so.
I don't know where the list of names was. Did you have it on the notes page?
And she's in, nice and easy. I think it's on there, yeah. Just grab it. Boom. So guys, that's everything Rio's except for the Ho Chi Minh. You've seen everything that we've got. Check out the shop, check out exotic-spiders.com, and it's David Straron, if I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. But yeah, they're from the Netherlands. This arrived in, I think this was day 2 from when it was shipped up. It was shipped on Monday, sent on Monday. But everything came fine. The heat pack was still warm. Everything was wrapped all right. So check them out. They've got some awesome spiders, and I'll definitely be doing another order when I've saved up a bit more cash and rage ain't around.
Okay, you don't get in trouble for that, did you?
I don't get in trouble now. You was quite good with me, weren't you? Yeah. What else have we got? Diedeva, there we go. We've got somebody from Amsterdam. Hello, thank you for joining. And they've ordered from Exotic Spiders as well, so they can vouch for them too. Like I say, we've had no problems. Everything's been fine. We've rehoused everything. Everything's arrived alive. We got given 2 freebies, a pen and a card. So make sure you go check it out. I didn't show the back of the card. It's also got an LSD Earth Tiger, which is the Haploclastus devamanta on the back. So yeah, go check them out. Links in the description. Buy some stuff. Is there anything anybody wants to see? Anything anybody wants to ask? Do you want me to keep going? We've been going for 1 hour and 17 minutes. Or do you want me to call it quits? I'm easy. I don't mind.
I will name it. I'll wait for the next one. I'll name it for the next one.
For the next video. Okay, so I think Rachel's chose a name for the mascot. I'm going to bring him over. So again, this was done by Bex at Spiderweb Hollow. Spiderweb Hollow? It is Spiderweb Hollow.
Yeah.
And she's made this for us. So it's a little spider with our channel logo on the back as well. That's pretty cool. So she's got a name for the mascot, and it'll be announced in our next, maybe not next video because I've already got one edited. A video coming up soon.
Yeah.
There we go. I'll make it nice and easy. A video coming up soon. I think there were 3 runners up. We had quite a few names from our last live stream.
Yeah.
There was a few runners up, weren't we? A few close ones. So.
Yeah. Or I might do it in a bit actually. I'll go and
Josh, your phone died. Your phone died. Oh no! It was a orphanoctonine species Ho Chi Minh. I've just had her out as well. If you rewind the video a little bit, I've put some like tissue down and had her out on the table and just got some close-up footage of her, so you can look at her in all of her beauty because she's an absolute bloody stunner. Zara, the link to where the site where I got her from, is that the spider or is that the teddy spider? Can you tell me where you can buy a tea for Croatia? I'm not sure where you can buy for Croatia. Actually, spidersworld.eu. I think they ship to Croatia, around Europe. And again, that exotic spiders that I ordered from, they may ship to Croatia as well. It's Croatia Europe. Croatia's Europe. They've shipped to the UK from Netherlands, so they may ship to Croatia as well. Worth checking it out. They have got a full list when you're sort of checking out as well on which countries that they do send to, so it might be worth having a look on there. And I'm not sure about the Spider Shop as well. The Spider Shop may ship Europe. Don't know. If somebody does know, drop it in the comments. Dude, if I'm going to watch the unboxing, I'm like, yeah, if you just go back to the video, dude. We unbox everything. We get some close-up of the Ho Chi Minh as well. And we've also got some close-up footage literally a couple of minutes ago, just before you joined, I think. I don't need an Orthodox 9 Mindanao male. At the moment, I've only got 2 slings. So we had a sling come today, and we already had a sling. Male-wise, I'm looking for a Flamingo Childless Everetti. I've got an adult female. My male is only a juvenile. So if there's a mature male knocking around, my female didn't molt that long ago. I'm looking for a mature male Carabiner versicolor. I've just got a mature male Sauropagopus lividus. I need a Sauropagopus minax mature male. Oh, and also where is it? A Sauropagopus albustriatum ratchaburi mature male as well, if there's any going. What have I missed? Triple D inverts, wanting a T at the moment, but have to stick to Mantis as the wife's scared. Best way to get over that fear is to get one. Get a nice beginner species, get something that's a little bit more docile. Obviously anything can be, like good food, like have good food response, so they can be like a bit defensive when eating, but something like a Brachypelma or a Canthoscuria geniculata, something like that. What else have we missed? The Spider Rage. Yeah. The Spider Rage. Lee, thank you for joining, dude. Always a pleasure. Yeah, beautiful spider, ain't it, Josh? Absolute stunner, mate. Spider, but Corby said he wants the teddy too. Don't worry, it's not for me. It's buying the spider for your friend. If it's your friends that it's posted on the Alternative Inverts Facebook page earlier, I'll drop you a message with a couple of different sites. So there's some sites in the UK that I normally buy from as well, that'll have some good beginner species. I'm not sure if Exotic Spiders had as many beginner species. I think there were a lot of Eurasian arboreals and stuff they might have. I tend not to bother looking at them. But I'll send you a couple of links anyway, and you can just have a look through, or your friend can have a look through a couple of different websites, and we shall, yeah, if you need any help or anything, just drop me a message, let me know. You had a male Minax? No!
Is that male or female?
Huh?
Is it?
A Minax. Female.
That's
Adult female, yeah. To be fair, we ain't got many males. We've only got our mature male Metallica, who's with the female at the moment. We've got a mature male Lividus, who's going with the female in a couple of days. Just had to make sure I've conditioned the female properly. What else have we got with male? We've had mature male like Pokerfairy Regalis. We've paired them. We've got 2 mature male green bottle blues. We've paired our female. Hopefully we get an egg sac, but I want to keep hold of them. Just in case she molts out, and then I'll put them back in with her again. What else have we got mature male? We've paired up our Flamingo Childless Rufus with 2 males, and she ate them both. We've got a male, although not mature yet. I think he's 1 molt from maturity, of the Lampropelma carpenteri, and we've got 2 females to pair him with when he matures. So lots going on. We've got a Balfour female that's got an egg sac at the moment. She ate the male after like the 7th time pairing. She finally just done him over, left all of his legs, but ate everything else. I'm looking for a Carolina Universe called a female juvie for Peter. We've got a sling and we've got an adult female. I'm not sure. They're quite hard to find. At like quite a big size, you normally tend to just find the slings for the versicolors. We were really lucky, weren't we? We found her at one of the shows. Yeah. And she's had sacks previously that have gone to the spider shop from the person who bred her. So we're looking to try and pair her up again. Right, Greg, thank you for joining, dude. And Kimmy, no problem at all. Always happy to help. If we don't know, we'll know people who do know, so we can get you the answer. If you want to ask any questions, just message us on Facebook. We're all in all of the invert groups and tarantula groups, or obviously YouTube, Instagram, whatever. Oh no, wet mouth. Not what you want. If you want to, yeah. Just shift the runners out the way. Oh, actually, chuck them on here now. I don't need to subtract yet. I'll put her in the tub in a bit. Ian, you've got a few miles. Let me know what you've got, buddy. If obviously you've used them, or it's a male that you don't want to, you don't need, or you haven't got a female, we'll be interested. Obviously, we can buy them off you if you're selling any, or if you're interested, we could do a split on any successful breedings and whatever. If you've got any to share, anyway. Bought a GBB from a shop today. Absolutely stunning sling. Yeah, so you should see the size of this female. 2 seconds. So these are our GBBs. Normally they're not kept in these. I've got a glass enclosure up here that's like a predator enclosure that the female's normally kept in. But because I've had to condition her a bit for pairing, and I've just made it easy because they can be quite, well, they're meant to be quite aggressive with the males during like mating, and they tend to normally eat the males. I'm not sure if you've watched a few videos like Dark Den and stuff. But this female has been so responsive, and so like she hasn't shown no aggression towards our males at all. She's only been paired with the one, but she's been paired with him 3 times. So fingers crossed. But look at the difference in the sizes of these males. We've recently had this male, which we bought from one of our subscribers. That's a little tiny mature male there. And then compare that male to this male. This male is a monster compared to him. He's huge. So this is the one that's actually paired with our female, and he's still eating as well. Both of the males are still eating, so they've got a bit of time left. And then this is the female, and her abdomen has got big. So I'm hoping she stopped eating, so I'm hoping she's going to drop a sack soon. Oh, let's have a look. And this is just what we've had to condition her in, but you can see the abdomen's got quite chunky. So I'm hoping any time now, couple of weeks, whatever, maybe we'll have an egg sac. Would be nice. But yeah, I don't know if it's like the way that people, if they haven't conditioned the female correctly, when they say that the females are quite aggressive. But we've conditioned ours, we've made sure she's heavily fed before pairing. And yeah, she's literally had no aggression at all. After mating with one of the males, she's literally just walked straight past him, no aggression whatsoever. So yeah, fingers crossed for her. What have I missed? Yeah, I hope I get an egg sac too, Andrew. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Shouting before she could do the job. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, and I don't know if it comes down to the conditioning. Like I say, we made sure she was conditioned properly. I looked at breeding report that I'd found from Martin Leese. You know, who does a lot of breeding, knows his stuff. I found a breeding report online from him, and I just followed what he did, and it was quite simple. And now I'm just leaving her at, I think it's 22, 24 degrees. 24 degrees in the day, 20 to 22 at night. But our whole room, like, this is the warmer end, so this gets like 26 degrees. That's the cooler end, that gets 24. And then of a daytime, of a night time, sorry, it's 22 and 20 in the room. Sometimes it does peak a little bit if it's warmer outside, because the sun goes across the whole of the back garden, so it just glares in, so the temps do drop up a little bit, peak up a little bit. During like sunny days, it might get to 26, 27 in here. And then some of my species that I've paired are kept underneath this table, up by the radiator, like my Balfouri. So I've just boosted her temps up since pairing her. She dropped an egg sac. Because the conditions was good enough to drop an egg sac, I've left her at those conditions now, because those conditions will be perfect for the eggs. So, quite simple. Let's have a look what I've missed. Exotic gaming, you're almost at 500. What are we on? I have no idea. Let's have a look. What are we nearly on? Bloody hell, we've gone up. We're on 493. Before this stream, I think we were on 480, 83, 84. So we might have got an extra 10 or something. Thank you, guys. It means a lot. Like I say, there will be a giveaway at 500 where you get a poster, lanyard, mug, t-shirt, couple of spiders. Yeah, so you've got to be part of it in order to get some free shit. Why not? We like it anyway. We like giving stuff away. Like, we've sent t-shirts out to people, stickers out to people. Oh, stickers. There'll be stickers in there too. What else? Jagger Senior should give you one of his GBBs. I think it's only fair, mate. If he's got a couple, it's only fair that he shares. Sharing's caring, ain't it? So yeah, it's crazy, Amy, man. It's going up. If we can get to 500 by the end of this stream, I will do a giveaway live stream next week. If we can do it. I'll quickly have to put something together in the middle of the week on how to enter, or if we hit it on this, yeah, I'll put something together so it's fair on all my other subscribers in the week on how to enter the giveaway, and then the end of next week we'll do a little live stream, and we'll do a live stream giveaway or something. I'm just waiting on some of my other bits of merch to come, so my lanyard should arrive late this week, if not early next week. My stickers I've got, my posters I've got, t-shirts I've got to wait until my supplier's open. But because I'll have your address, I might just have to send the prize in 2 parts. As soon as the t-shirts arrive, I'll get a t-shirt sent straight out. I'm good for it. Ask anybody. They've probably all got them. Yeah, she is thick in, man. Like, I really think she was nothing like that before I paired her. And like I say, it's been 3 pairings now. She's gone off her food. She's swole. So I'm hoping it looks promising. I'm just going to leave her be. Trying to feed her weekly. If she don't take it, I'll just take it out. But if she drops an egg sac, fantastic. When we pull that egg sac, I'll pair her up again after a little while, if the males are still alive. The smaller one's really, really fresh, so he should last quite a while. So I'll pair her up again. And if she molts out, then I will pair her again after a couple of weeks, like 2 weeks of her molting. So, fingers crossed. How did I condition her? So, she was on the warmer end, so she was more at around 25, 26 degrees. I've dropped her down to 24 degrees at the bottom on the shelf. I did soak her enclosure, not the same way that you would with like a Poecilotheria or something where you absolutely soak it. But I did soak one half and then gently misted the other half of her enclosure. Dropped the temps down to 24. But I think I sent you videos in the chat, Amy, when I was pairing her the first time. And she was so receptive to the male, it was unbelievable. As soon as he went in the enclosure, she was tapping away straight away. And she was like that all 3 times. So something must have been done right in order for her to be so receptive to the male. Are you lagging? Is there any lag?
So I've just went off it. So
have you gone off the Wi-Fi? Do you want to go off? Just in case. Thanks. One more time. If somebody have tea for sale, contact me. I bought new tea from England first and now addicted to the life with tarantulas. They're perfect. Best animals to have. Indeed, they are. They are beautiful. We do like our snakes as well. For those that know from before, I'll give you a quick update on our Burmese python. So in the last live stream, I mentioned we had to take her to the vets because she'd got respiratory. So I paid extra to have a swab done, sent to the lab to see what it was. She was on antibiotics. They've come back and they said it's salmonella. They just found salmonella from the swab, which is kind of strange because a lot of animals like snakes already have salmonella anyway. So they says they weren't sure whether some of like the mucus might have touched the swab, but they stuck it straight down the trachea. So, but yeah, she's had a full course of antibiotics. She hasn't got to go back now. She's looking a lot better. She's not been coughing up any more mucus or anything and wheezing. No more open mouth breathing since the last injection. So we're going to see how she goes, and then if we need to, we just take her back, and they said they'll run her another course of antibiotics over 9 days again. So, but she's looking good, which is the main thing. Fingers crossed, Amy, we will, and yourself as well. Jags is having a giveaway when he gets to 250, guys. So again, make sure you go check out his content. If you like the content, hit subscribe, and you never know, you could be in the chance of winning from another giveaway too. And Ebbsy's also announcing the winner of her video up soon as well. and that was for the, I can't pronounce it, what is it, axolotl? Axolotl? Is it axolotl? Is that how it's pronounced? Axolotl? I don't know, but yeah, they're awesome. They look cute. Rage wants one. So yeah, check Ebbs's video out soon as well if you've entered that giveaway. We've entered, haven't we? Have you entered? I know I've entered. I think we've both had a go.
I think we both did, yeah.
Yeah, she was receptive. I was going to ask how she was getting on. Yeah, fingers crossed. Hopefully not long now, and I'll soon find out. The one I'm really waiting for is our Poeclothera regalis. It's got to be coming up to 4 months now. They tend to drop their egg sac around 4 months after the pairing, after the mating. So hopefully she will drop her sac soon as well. Got a royal hognose and an Amazon tree boa. You know, I've actually only just found out as well that the hognose are actually the rear fang venomous, aren't they?
So,
a hognose. It's crazy. Such a tiny little thing, like. But I know, like, some of your vipers are tiny, but yeah, I didn't know that hognoses was rear fang venomous.
I'd like one.
Learned something new. Yeah, I think we're on a waiting list for a black mangrove snake, which Rach didn't know about, but she does now. We're on a waiting list for one of those. There's somebody who's breeding them. I think it was Nottingham or Manchester. So as soon as they've been bred, and obviously they're old enough to leave, we'll be picking one of those up. And they're rear fang venomous as well.
We did one a false water cobra, didn't we? But
yeah, that was it. It was either a false water cobra, which is rear fang venomous, or a black mangrove. But when I've been looking at the black mangroves, they're so stunning. That jet black coloration, like, oh, you can't beat it. It's beautiful. I was trying to trying to convince Rach into letting me go for like a DWA as well, and DWA license, and she was just having none of it. Was your Rach?
no.
Could you imagine it? Like a beautiful little pit viper or something. Oh, stunning.
No, because it'd end up in my face because there's no place
3 months before she ate him. Although I never saw any pairing, she was very receptive, but it would constantly run away when she approached. That's it, Ian. And I tried to get footage of my regalis pairing as well, mating as well, and I just couldn't. And everybody who I spoke to who was paired them up before, they were just saying it's like you just have to put them in and leave them, because the chances of you actually catching the matings is quite hard. But she's at 2 males now, so the fact that she's at them is probably a good sign, because they normally tend to try and eat them after the mating. So it's probably a good sign that the male got eaten. Ours has got again, it's like the GBB, like her abdomen's gone huge. She's been eating like a trooper. She stopped eating last time, not today when I fed the spiders. I fed them 3 days ago as well, before, and the ones that were gravid, and she wouldn't take anything then, so she stopped eating. Fingers crossed for her as well, but Rach looks bored. Are you bored, Rach?
No, I'm just really tired today.
She's just tired. She's had to do a day of work, bless her. So.
Live with you.
DWA snaps are really cool. I've seen Cape Cobras, Gaboon Vipers. They are cool. Gaboons are nice. Their bodies just don't look in proportion to the heads, though, do they? Like, they're so like chunky for a viper. It's unbelievable, but they are really nice gaboons. What's the snake called? The non-venomous one. It's black and white and red, because I want one. You can get a milk snake. We used to have one of them. Well, I used to have one of them before I was with Rach years ago, called Dimebag, after Dimebag Daryl from Pantera. Lewis, how's it going, mate? Thank you for joining. We got up to bloody 41 people earlier, or 42. Well, yeah.
Did you?
That's the one, Publin milk. I don't know if I've got any pictures of mine. I might have some on my Facebook page. Like if you look at my old photos on uploads, you might be able to see one on there. And we had I had my first Royal Python, which was a normal. So it's got to have been. Oh God, no, I was probably 17. Probably about 11 years ago, something like that, I think. Who's Mark? Take care, Mark. Look after yourself, buddy. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Lewis has got a new snake coming too. He sent me a picture earlier. It looks really nice. It's a morph. I can't remember. It was a lesser. Let me have a look. If you're happy with me saying, Lewis, are you happy or is it a surprise? Ooh. So, I've only just bought this bloody spider, this the Ho Chi Minh, because Dan had dropped me the link and whatever. It's cost me 350 quid or 400 euros for that spider. Then the others. He's already now found somebody who's got a mate, another pair, a male and a female, to try and see if I can get the male afterwards. That would be quite cool. I'm gonna have to have a look and message him later. Obviously, it'd be the male, just the male, but that'd be amazing. But yeah.
He's got you hook, line and sinker now, ain't he?
Yeah.
Little bitch.
He knows. Who's going? Everybody's going in now? Or is everyone saying goodbye to each other? I don't know.
I think everyone's saying bye to Mark.
Ah, cool. Kieran, you should get a black mamba as your first DWA. No! I don't want a black mamba at all. My first DWA snake, what would I go for? Eyelashes are quite nice. They're nice, aren't they? Eyelash, probably go for an eyelash. A bush viper. Yeah, I don't know. There's just so many different stunning ones out there to look at. I don't know if I'd trust myself though. That's the only problem. I wouldn't be handling it all the time and stuff like that, and but we'll see. You never know. I think it's quite expensive, but we'll see what happens. Who knows? It'd be good fun if we did.
See what happens. I mean, he'll just wear me down until he gets his own way, like with the parrot.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm. I don't know if I'm responsible enough. Honestly, I don't know if I'm responsible enough to keep DWA at this time. At the moment, maybe in a few years or something. Who knows? See what happens. I know people who have got them. So, God knows. Sorry, I'm back on bloody comments. I'm missing everything. Would I go for a Brazilian wandering spider? I'd probably keep a Brazilian wandering spider. No, not some sort of cobra. Cobras again are cool, but at the same time, do I trust myself? Your vipers tend to be a lot smaller, so that I can imagine they're probably a lot easier to keep than like your cobras, who can get quite a good size. But if I was going to go for a cobra, I'd try and go for a leucistic monochled cobra. There's a YouTuber that I watch, and he's got a leucistic monochled cobra, and it's absolutely stunning. It's pure white. It's beautiful. Slick Alex, any pit viper? Yeah, pit viper's beautiful. Who's that? Oh, it's Alex new. Slick Alex, thank you for joining. If you like what you see, hit subscribe. We're doing a giveaway at 500 and we're close. Western Diamondback, yes. Gotta love a good rattlesnake. Greg's back. Hello, Greg. Yeah, I could imagine that they wouldn't be very fun. The Gila monsters, they're the lizards, aren't they, Ben? I'm sure the YouTuber I watch, Tyler Nolan, I'm sure he's got a Gila monster as well.
Ben's actually put later in the comments, let me guess, Tyler Nolan. Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler Nolan. Yeah. There's a few that I watch as well. There's Tyler Nolan. Who's that other one? He's just really bloody loud. What's he called as well? Can't remember. There's another channel, and then you've got them who's the same as the band. What's the band called? Black Finger. God, what's the name? It's gone out of my head. Who was the other one, Ben, as well? There's the other YouTubers. Shh. Do you want to put the cover on it? It's time for bed. Chandler. Yeah, that's it. Chandler's Wildlife. That's the other one. He's really loud though. I prefer Tyler Nolan to Chandler's Wildlife. That's the one. And then there's also another one. Nerd as well. Glenn's Reptiles, awesome channel, so knowledgeable. Yes. Lewis don't like Tyler Nolan. It can be a bit, but I enjoy watching his videos. He's like me. He likes blowing stuff up. Yeah. He likes tattooing. I like tattoos. Tattooing, whatever. And he's into his bikes as well. Yes. And I'm massively into my bikes. But yes, I do agree it can be irresponsible. Which is why I don't think that I'm ready to have one yet, because I'm probably at that level where I'm probably just as irresponsible. But he's been looking after him and working with him since he was like 15 or 16 for years and years. So I suppose you get that cockiness around it, don't you? Can you cover her up, right? Because it's being loud.
Hello, Coco. Do you want to go and say hello?
Right, what I'm going to do, guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to leave you with the wife. So Rach will have a quick chat with you again. I know you all prefer talking to Rach than me anyway. And I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Well, when you come in, do you want to bring the curtains in for her?
Oh, no. Yeah. What's CD? It's got web in it, mate.
Oh dear.
Oh, do you want to put the Wi-Fi?
I can do, yeah. Well, we certainly came. Yeah. Oh, I think that's the only reason he keeps me around, is just so that I can step in when he needs to go and do whatever it is he's going to do. So hello everybody, if you're new and I've not spoken to you before, I'm the other half. So have a quick look at the comments. More entertaining. I do try and be more entertaining than Kieran and Lewis, but he's obviously more entertaining than I am most of the time, just because he's. Well, Phoebe's more entertaining than both of us put together, I think. Hello, JP. Kieran's just popped downstairs for a bit, so we're back in a sec. Hello, Amy. Nice to see you again, even though I can't actually see you, weirdly enough. Yeah, just looking at a couple of your comments. Yeah, I mean, me and Kieran were talking about it earlier about like people pissing off their animals just for entertainment purposes, and it's like I don't agree with it at all. Like, I think if you're going to be serious about keeping an animal, then keep an animal. And when Kieran mentioned about the DWA license to me, I think he said it's like £1,200 a year, and I was like, really, you've got to have the time and the effort to look after the animals as well as everything else that we've got. Plus, for £1,200 a year, I'd want more than one animal to make the licence worthwhile, if you know what I mean. So I don't think there's any point getting, paying £1,200 a year just for one snake when you could just get a rare fang venomous without a DWA licence. That's my thoughts on it anyway. Oh, JP, no, this was mine. This was all mine, this was. I'm really tired today, so I thought what the only sensible thing to do would be have vodka Red Bull. Seemed like a sensible idea at the time. Why don't you do a live then, Ebs? I know you did the one with Sidex, was it a couple of weeks ago now? You did that one together. Do another one. Join in. It's good. I think it's nice to actually see people's faces as well. Like, I spoke to one of the guys I worked with the other day, and the fact that I haven't seen him for like nearly 6 weeks is just really, really weird when you're used to seeing people on a regular basis. So yeah, I like seeing faces and talking to people. It's nice. Yeah, Phoebe wants to come out. We're going to put her to bed in a bit though. It is past her bedtime. She'll start just being absolutely horrendous. Like, she's got this really high-pitched squeal that she does when she's not getting the attention that she needs, and I've got a feeling she's going to be doing it soon. So yeah, I think it's time to put her to bed. Oh, I can't keep up with comments. There's a reason why I don't do this. Sorry guys, I ain't used to this at all. Have a look, see what we got. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever pissed off an animal, really, just for, well, I don't really do many of the videos anyway, so I wouldn't have the opportunity to anyway. That's true. They should be in that cupboard, I think. Yeah, I'm sure it's like £1,200. And Ian, if you said that it's per animal as well, that's a crazy amount of money, like absolutely crazy. Is it £1,200 for us for a DWA?
I think it's £1,200 per year for the licence, but you have to do your training and stuff first. Yeah. And also you have to make sure that you've got the correct setups and everything, so it costs a lot of money. Yeah, we were just on about it. JP says that where he is, it's £755, and then I think Ian said as well, it's per animal. So I said, like, my reason for us not doing it was, one, obviously the setup and the initial cost and everything, but then second of all, paying £1,200 a year to keep one animal doesn't seem really worth I'm not
it,
too sure. I'd need to look into it a bit more.
Yeah, so stay tuned. We'll probably end up getting one within the next 12 months anyway, because Kieran wants one, so...
It ain't easy. It ain't easy to get. Like, them quite strict on it, so it ain't like you can just sort of apply and get one straight away. I think you have to do certain amount of hours training. I think you have to do... obviously, you have to make sure you've got all your enclosures correctly set up. So they probably do like multiple visits to your house, and then you have to get insurance and stuff as well. So it's a big task. I don't think it's something quick. I need to look at it more, but we'll see what the future holds.
Oh, see you later, Amy. Thanks for joining.
Thanks for joining, Amy.
Sorry, I'm losing track of the comments. Like, no wonder you get me to do that normally. I can't keep up. Yeah, it's crazy that the cost varies as well from council to council. I mean, I was saying this to Kieran before about like how weird it is that like without being too boring and grown up, like council tax. I used to live in a 1-bedroom flat in Walsall, which is literally like two. So we've gone back on to spiders on a DWA. Black Widow would be really, really cool to get.
If you get caught, the animal gets destroyed. You'll probably get slapped with an FD fine as well.
Yeah, I think you've just got to be responsible as well, and you know, there's a reason behind it, ain't there? Because obviously it is a dangerous animal that can kill you. So I think that you need to make sure you do everything right to make sure you are going to be a responsible and suitable keeper for that animal.
So Alex, massive beginner, only have 1 tea and 2 snakes. What snakes do you have, dude?
And what spider do you have as
And
well?
what spider, yeah. And I'm sure as
Tell us
well.
everything.
I'm sure as well that one spider will soon turn into more.
Ah, Colby, if you want me to get a Black Widow, if we do get a DWA licence and I'm allowed to keep one, I will definitely get one. Or I could just get Bex to do me one, like one of the little fluffer ones.
The little fluffy ones, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just have a pretend one. I'll put that in an enclosure.
JP, if we was going to have a DWA, obviously it's a massive if, and like, you know, I'd love a viper of sort, maybe a bush viper, pit viper. Don't know. I'd love a viper. They just look absolutely amazing, and the colorations on some of them as well, stunning.
Is it the yellow eyelash viper?
The eyelash vipers are nice as well. Yeah. There's the yellow ones and there's a green one. Or something. You can get a green.
Yeah, that is a bit silly. Like if you are breaking the law to put it on YouTube, it is a bit silly, ain't it? Really.
Do you not have to have a DWA if you're a shop? I thought you'd still had to have had a license.
I thought you would
And
have
insurance.
as well, yeah. That's crazy, that is.
And yeah, if I was to have anything and I was to keep something without a license, I wouldn't be telling anybody either. Like, so it wouldn't be on YouTube. If I was to have something without a DWA.
And I mean, like I know, like obviously some people have said that they're not a massive fan of him, but you know, Tyler Nolan, he's been keeping, you know, venomous snakes and stuff since he was 15, and he got bit by a cobra and had his finger amputated from the knuckle up. And I think sometimes, no matter how careful you think you're being, you've still got that risk there anyway. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? You can never be too careful.
JP's, but I was not expecting you to say that. I was expecting to go with a croc.
Don't even say crocodile.
This is. Oh, I was actually on about a croc with my mate. Yes, was it yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
I was on about getting saying that I wanted a croc. There's a shop in Mansfield, which is about an hour away from us.
Yeah.
And they had was it a croc or an alligator? I can't remember.
Was it a caiman?
Might have been a caiman. Might have been a caiman croc, I think, and it was around 500 quid, which is quite bloody cheap. I'd love one. It'd be absolutely stunning, and we've got a huge garden as well, so it'd like be perfect for it. Yeah. Obviously, in an enclosed area, not just free roam, but kill the neighbours and the kids, you know. But
and the dog.
And the dog, yeah. I have a G pulchra, a blood red corn snake, and a cinnamon roll python. Nice. G pulchras are nice.
Yeah, we've got a couple of those.
I'm not a massive fan of my corn snakes. What was the one colubrid that I liked? I do like your false water cobras. They're quite a large colubrid. What's the other one? Is the one I'm on the waiting list for a black mangrove. I'm not sure if that's a colubrid. I think it might be a colubrid. But that's another one. We're on a waiting list for a black mangrove, and they're rear fang venomous as well, but you don't have to have DWA for those.
I think you've missed quite a few. It's just been going.
Oh shit! I have. I've gone past loads.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I think you need to have full concentration. Doing that. Normally, I'm just in the background for anybody who's not new. For anybody who is new, sorry, I'm normally in the background just monitoring the comments, keeping an eye on things, but.
Yeah, so yeah, so you do have to have it. I thought you did in a pet shop. I thought you had to have a DWA still, and I bet you insurance. You get shafted on insurance as well. Diamondback rattlesnake, that'd be nice.
Mm.
Don't go to the one in Mansfield, the wankers. We had one of our royals. Actually, no, two of our royals, and our Burmese python from the one in Mansfield.
Yeah.
And the one come with moats. So I had to, when I got it, I've normally quarantine our snakes when we have a new snake anyway. But I had to quarantine her, treat her with frontline. She's never had them since in my care. But when we had her, she did have them. And it was quite bad as well, wasn't it?
Pain in the
Like
ass
she'd
as
got
well.
some of like the bite marks from the mites on her. But now, after a few sheds, she's perfectly fine again. She's healthy. She's never had mites since. Frontline wicked stuff.
Papa Jagger's 15 minutes from Mansfield, so you're not too far away then.
Yeah, not too far. We had some other stuff from there as well. I think we had my iguana. I think I got my iguana from there, and I might have got my 2 water dragons from there as well. Did I get both the water dragons from there?
I can't remember.
I think I did, if I remember rightly.
Yes, you did, yeah, because when we had the little tag thingy. Yeah, you did, yeah.
Oh, I'm missing loads of comments again. Give me 2 secs, guys, just to catch up. So, right, I'm going from here. Free roaming croc sounds great. Well, cool. Yeah, that would be bloody funny, wouldn't it? I'd just get munched. Ball snakes. There's a West African dwarf crocodile for sale in Manchester. 775 quid. They get puppy dog tame, and they don't grow very big, about 1.2 metres. Oh, ain't too bad, that's nice and small. Do you need your DWA for that as well, Lewis?
I'd probably say it's over to crocodile.
I'm guessing so, yeah, but...
Yeah.
Ah, that's it. That's it. Hognose and garters, yeah, they're really fun, aren't they? I just don't like how small they are. Bit...
My G-Paw promoted for the first time last week. So is it a juvie or a sling, or is it an adult since you've had it? Because we've had a couple of pulkers and we've had them for more than a year now, haven't we? And they literally just get really, really chunky. Then they stop eating and then they just take forever. Not as bad as brackies, but they just seem to take forever to molt.
Andy, it's called MARP, M-A-R-P. It's basically Mansfield Aquatics
And reptile pets or
and
something.
reptile pets or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've got quite a large selection of like hognose, royals, different morphs. They've got boas. We had our boa constrictor from there as well. They've got some like tortoise, other lizards. They've got some mammals, like the sugar gliders. They had a civet, a brown civet, which is like, it looks like a little bear. That was really cool as well.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's
How bad is it when they don't know what a DWA is? Yeah, it's because not many people used to have them, did they? So like, the counts wouldn't even have a clue back then. It was a new thing, wasn't it? You'll have to come down to me, guys, sometime. Now I know you live close to Mansfield. Yeah, definitely, JP. It's like I say, it's not. We travel all over the place to look at like other animals and stuff. Like, in one day, we went from where we live, which is near Wolverhampton. We went from here to Manchester. We had a look around a reptile shop in Manchester.
Was that
Urban
Exotics?
No, was it Urban Exotics? I don't know. It's somewhere in Manchester.
I can't remember.
And
There's some
then
beautiful animals in there, though, but they were expensive.
Expensive, yeah, but nice. And then we went from there down to Mansfield, and then back home. So we went to a few different shops. Like, we'll go anywhere.
Yeah.
Dad has a Bio Hamori as well. We got a Hamori. It molted the other day, so I've sexed it into male. So if anyone has an adult female Hamori and they need a sub-adult male, let me know.
Yeah, he can be a bit of a dick though. Like I was feeding. I think it was a couple of months ago now. I was doing some of the reins on the feeding, and we've got all these Asian arboreals that are defensive species. Everything else, even the minax, didn't make me jump, but the hamori absolutely shit myself. Like it proper jumped at me. So when people say about tarantulas being friendly, they ain't all friendly, regardless of what they are.
Yeah, we ain't Brummies, JP.
No.
We're from the Black Country, so we live in Wednesbury, which is a lot close to Wolverhampton. There's a shop called Stoke.
Is that the one that we went to?
We went to one in Stoke, but it's smelt really bad. The animals weren't looked after very well. I walked in, quickly walked around, and had to leave. I wouldn't have bought anything from there. But that name doesn't ring a bell.
No, it doesn't.
So it's probably a different shop.
It could be a different one, yeah. That was a bank holiday, that was, where we were adamant that we were going to go and have a look at some pets, and I think it was one of the few places that was open, which says it all, really. I think it was bank holiday Sunday, weren't it, or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was not a very nice place.
What setup do you need for a milk snake? It's quite simple.
Yeah, it's pretty basic, ain't it, I think, for a milk snake.
With any snakes, I'd tend not to use heat mats, especially because I has a larger snake. So they're heavy-bodied snakes. They'll burn on a heat mat. I always use a bulb with a cage. Snakes are stupid. Even if a bulb's red hot, they'll still just go up and wrap themselves around it and just burn themselves.
And not just once either. My king snake that I used to do it all the time.
Yeah. But yeah, just some substrate. You don't even have to use substrate. A lot of places recommend just literally using newspaper. I tend not to. I normally use substrate. It can grow more bacteria, like using your soil and stuff, or your bark chips or whatever. But I tend to do it because when they're out in the wild, they don't live on newspaper. They live on soil and normal substrate. So I tend to try and keep mine as normal as I can to mirror their conditions in the wild. At the moment, because my Burmese python wasn't very well, I've had to clean all of the enclosure out, take everything out except for a big, large water bowl. So she's just blank at the moment while she's been on antibiotics. I'm going to leave it another week or two, and then I'm going to put like all substrate back in and everything as well. I was thinking about going bioactive and getting like your isopods in there and springtails and putting some live plants in there as well. So that might be another project to look forward to in the future. What we got? But yeah, pretty simple for a milk snake.
Yeah, I think I'm not had a milk snake. They're quite hardy, aren't
I
they?
had one. Yeah. They're fine. Just like a little. It's like a corn snake, but not as big. Like they're really easy to look after and proper docile as well. I prefer my big snakes. Same with, I suppose it's the same with like my spiders. Though I like your more defensive, like Asian fossorials, Asian arboreals. I'm the same with snakes. I like bigger snakes, like my Burmese python, our boa constrictor. We've got royals as well, just because who don't love a royal. And some of the morphs we've got, if we do breed them next year or the year after, they can get some nice morphs babies as well. So.
I think my first time getting a gun pulled on me was at work in Birmingham. How many times have you had a gun pulled on you, dude? It's never a good way to start a sentence. The first time I had a gun pulled on me.
Wouldn't recommend newspaper because if you have a heat mat, it could possibly burn. Yes. So yeah, I mean, the vet said put newspaper down. I've not. I've just left it clean. I've left it blank. I've not put any paper down at all. I know that I'm clean and healthy. I'll get my snake out every couple of days to bathe in the bath. So every time the snake comes out, every couple of days, I'm just cleaning up after it. When we've got all the substrate and everything in, we do spot checks weekly, and then we'll change everything out monthly. So I wouldn't, but again, I wouldn't use a heat mat, so I wouldn't have that problem. But I just don't like newspaper in enclosures anyway. It looks shit. So I don't keep them on newspaper.
Oh, Ian's going now. See you, Ian.
Thanks for joining in. Thank you.
I'm sure JP put something about red pandas as well. I absolutely love red
Red
pandas.
pandas, yeah.
We saw some when we went to Barcelona, didn't we? And they were just absolutely gorgeous.
Ebs, how do you pronounce? Is it axolotl? Am I pronouncing that wrong completely?
Should we ask Google how we pronounce it?
See if you can get it on that website. Surreal Cosmos Elegans.
Surreal Cosmos Elegans.
Can you type it as you pronounce it? Can you do that, or is it quite hard?
How to? I always dread putting how to in Google.
Newspaper or kitchen roll is only good to spot for mites in quarantine. Yeah, I agree. Oh, we're saying it right. We're saying it right. It's alright.
Ah, okay.
Axolotl.
Yeah, but how do you pronounce axolotl in Spanish? Or Japanese? That's what Google's asking me.
I don't know. Well, that was a guess anyway. I don't really know much about them. Rage keeps bugging me that she wants one. And then as soon as she's seen your video go up, Hebs, yeah, that just it went off then, and she's on about it all the time now.
Yeah, so if I've won your giveaway, then I'll learn and talk about them.
Yeah. Axolotl. Yeah.
Axolotl.
Hey Google. Axolotl.
According to Wikipedia, the axolotl, Ambystoma mexicanum, also known as the Mexican walking fish, is a neotenic salamander related to the tiger salamander. Although the axolotl is colloquially known as a walking fish, it is not a fish, but an amphibian.
And there you go.
Hey,
if you don't know, now you know. We've given you great facts without even knowing ourselves.
See, fun and educational. What more could you want?
We knew there were amphibians because we was talking to Webbs the other day about it. Hey Google, how do you say axolotl in Japanese?
In Japanese, that's ahorotl.
Did you get that, guys? Hey Google, how do you say axolotl in Japanese?
In Japanese, you would say ahorotl.
There you go.
There you go, that's Japanese. Right, how long are we going? We've still got 15 people, and I always feel bad because, like, normally we'll go when people are like, there's no one left, but minor wild types had the golden one, but after melanoid and leucistic. Yeah, leucistic are beautiful. Are they the all white ones? Are they the all white, but do they have little bits of pink on them as well? Are they the leucistic ones, or are leucistic just pure white? Yeah, can do.
Yeah, what you might do.
Now I say it.
Go on, okay.
Hey Google, how do you say axolotl in Japanese?
In Japanese, that's ahorotl.
Ahorotl. Ahorotl. There you go.
Sounding like somebody from up north ordering something.
Yeah. Ahorotl. White and pink, yeah. White with the pink. I thought so. They're beautiful, they are.
Should we get Carl and say hello?
No. Because I don't like her.
You do, you love her.
Can you put my slings down with the rest of the slings?
I can. I'm coming round this way then.
Because they're getting a bit chilly there. Can I close the window as well?
Now.
Pushing my luck, ain't I?
Yeah, as usual.
I need to rehouse her as well before tonight.
Oh.
The Ho Chi Minh.
I thought you were going to wait till your glass comes.
Yeah, for a proper enclosure, but I need to put her in something for now.
Oh yeah, she's in that.
She's just in a little box, isn't it?
These old ain't too big, you move them,
Nah, I'll be alright. Two of my guys are asleep. So Dex, how's it going, dude? I hope you're feeling better.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they'll be fine, right? JP says, come down here and he'll give us one of his. He's just got 6 from really bad waters and was being kept so bad, and tropical fish temperature is crazy when they're cold water.
So I'm going to go and get some not so fresh energy or anything while I'm off.
Yeah. No, I'm alright, thank you. Yeah, that'd be great, JP. You guys are awesome. We are off. Enjoy your evening and your new spiders. Thanks, Angel and Toms. Thank you.
Thank you.
I can't wait to get her reused as soon as I've... Well, I'm going to put her in like a temporary tub for now. And then Friday I'm going to get an enclosure built up. And then Saturday I'll move her into the enclosure once all the silicon's dried. But I've got enough glass coming for another 5 of those fossorial enclosures, the tall thin ones. So I'm going to be putting my Lividus in there, my adult female. Once I've paired her up with the male, I'm going to put my Minax into one. I'm going to put the Ho Chi Minh into one. And I'm also going to put, I think my Ratchaburi, my Albastriatum. I think I'm going to put one of them in there as well. The fluffer, the gills, and an axolotl. The cute they are. The fluffier the gills, the cuter they are. Yeah. Rach is fascinated by them. She's gone on about them before, but then as soon as your video come up, she was like, mental. Dan, how's it going? Are we still going? Yes, we're still going, dude. We're still here. It's been 2 hours and 20 minutes. There's still a few people in, but we're not going to be on for much longer. I'll have a beer with people, and then we'll probably go. Hopefully getting new stuff for the babies tomorrow. Awesome. You'll have to send Rach some pictures and stuff, Ebbs, so she can have a look. You've played an online poker game, yeah. Then exit the video. Cooked food, had a drink, and they're still on. Yeah. It's not going to be as long as our normal ones. Like sometimes, guys, as you know, a lot of you are already in here. We end up going for like 6 hours, 9 hours. I think the last one was 5.5, but I've got work in the morning, so I'll stay and have a chilled out beer, and then I'll call it after that. But more people keep coming back, you see, so it's hard. I have to come over and have a poke, not literally. Definitely. Let us know. Let us know when. We're only around the corner, so we're happy. Zara, thanks for antennas. Kobe's made up. See you soon. Awesome. Thanks for joining, Zara, and I hope the little one's okay. Kobe, be good for your mum, and we'll see if we can get you a spider. Class air accident. They should hatch one any day, Ebbs. Oh, I never knew you kept him as well, Dan. Yeah, I don't know much about him, to be honest. I know Rach is like fascinated by him, but yeah, I've not done much research on him or anything. Are they quite hard to breed as well, or is it quite simple? Do you just chuck them in together and just leave them to it, like? What's the lifespan on them as well? That'd be cool. Adam, is invert first postponed to next year? Yes, mate, most likely. All this social distancing bollocks, I get it and stuff. Everyone's just going to bloody have enough soon, aren't they? I fully get it. You know, it's for everyone's safety and stuff. So, but yeah, it gives us more time to plan something better. So, we'll definitely do something. For those who don't know what it is, I'll quickly run through it, but I ain't going to talk about it for ages. So, I thought of an idea of getting a lot of different invert tarantula YouTubers, reptile YouTubers, whatever, that we know. A lot of us talk quite regularly anyway. And just sort of throwing a bit of a mad party at mine. People can come over, camp over in the garden or whatever, and have a few beers. But each channel can live stream to their channel. So you're going to have, I don't know, say 15, say if we might get 15 people over to camp out or whatever in the garden. Some more can come and whatever as well. Maybe if they want to get hotels, I don't know, whatever. There's plenty around here, cheap as well. And just get every channel live streaming this one place where everybody's together. Maybe just set up cameras in different areas of the house, in the garden, have a barbecue. We've got the hot tub, we'll get that on the go. Get a bouncy castle in the garden, you know, whatever. Get the PlayStation on, who cares, you name it, we'll do it. And everybody just stream from different angles to their channels. It'll be pretty cool. No matter which channel people click on, there's going to be some of the YouTubers that they watch there just having a laugh and a drink and stuff. Thought it'd be a good idea. So it looks like it'll be next year, but it gives us more time to work on it. We'll get some t-shirts and everything done. You're invited, Dan. You get the Invert Pets Worldwide admin pass. You can come. You can come. Don't worry. And then we could also do, like, I think I mentioned this last time. We could also do it so each channel, or maybe pick 2 channels or something. So we ain't got too many people, so it's too flooded. But do like a bit of a guest pass or something. So like other non-YouTubers, maybe 2 people can enter a giveaway and come as well, and they get to spend the night time, whatever, with some of their favourite YouTubers and stuff. I thought it'd be a pretty good idea. And I like to party, so it's like, it's good, because who don't like to party? Oh, have we hit 500 yet? I know we was really, really bloody close. It's bloody mental how quick it's gone up with this live stream. We are on 495 subscribers, so it's gone up by like 13 or something from this stream. Awesome. So 5 more, guys. 5 more. Drop a share to the channel, all over the place. Let's try and get those 5. We'll get the giveaway underway. Some pretty cool stuff. Dan, no way you'd be leaving the invert room. As long as my Ho Chi Minh stays, I'm happy. 495. Yes, Greg, we're close now, man. We're really, really close. How good is it having an invert room? Like, seriously, just being able to go in there, feed them, or even watch them. Spent 2 hours in there earlier. Yeah, I spend all my day in here, so especially because I'm working from home at the moment, and I have been for like the last couple of months, and I will be for the next couple of months. I work in here, so literally I'm in here during the day doing my work, and then like I might just feed a couple of spiders, just sit and watch some spiders. I've literally been in here today, probably about 15 hours, maybe more. Well, probably more now. So yeah, I've spent a long time in here today. It is good. And if you're ever pissed off or you just want to like chill out, it's a good place to go. Going to share now. Thanks, Ben. David Butler, thank you. In fact, this is a cocoa protest. Bring cocoa to us. You can have her. Oops. You can keep her. You can have your pot of mud. Don't act like you don't like your fossorials, Dan. We know you love your pots of mud as well. Any Pamphos are coming with you. Pamphos, I don't know what you've got. Esmeraldas, Cascada, Mascara, Platyoma. I think we got 4 Panthos.
Dog.
Does anybody want any mantis? Well, it's funny you should say that. Rach is going to have a video coming out either later. No, it probably won't be later this week. What day are we on? Wednesday. Probably be next week. Rach is going to have a video coming out where she's done an unboxing with some bits and bobs, and she'll also have another video coming out a week or 2 after that of some rehousing. But there's lots of different things in there, which if you do like other inverts might pique your interest. So be sure to check that out as well when that comes, and you get to see Rachel's face instead of my beautiful face.
Unlucky guys.
Yeah. Anyone who shared, thank you for sharing. Ebbs loves Coco. I've said she can have her. There she is.
No.
She's here.
Can't take her away.
Couple I haven't got, that'll do. I don't have a mature male. Makala is quite small. It's like a juvenile. The only ones that we've got really that are decent size, we've got a sub-adult Platyoma, and we've got a sub-adult. What's the other sub-adult panther? Platyoma. What's the one at the top? Esmeraldas is sub-adult as well.
People want to see Coco.
Lucy's down for it as well. Wicked Lewis. Sidex, thanks for sharing too. Sarah, welcome to the party. Don't know how long we'll be on for now. We've been going like 2.5 hours. We've done the unboxing and stuff. I've rehoused most of them. How many have I rehoused? 6? 6 I've rehoused. And the stunner I'm saving just to put in a pot until, well, a tub of dirt, until I can put her in a glass of dirt. Dan's got a mature male Makala. I thought you were getting that X species blue. Yeah, I decided not to in the end, Dan, because I'd already got the 3 Sumatran tigers in the basket and the Penahulatorum. I decided not to because it had just raged murder me if I spent another 100 and something quid. But yeah, we've got a Xenesis species white. That's a juvenile. Oh yeah, I was going to say, as soon as you said that, Ebbs, I thought it'd be Dan. If anyone bought it, it'd be Dan. I know we saw the list, one of the first people to see the list. Can we say hi to Phoebe, or isn't more than 2 legs? Is it more than 2 legs only? She is in bed. She's asleep. Well, I say she's asleep. She ain't asleep.
No.
I can hear her pattering around.
Do you want to take Coco out?
She'll be alright. Coco's quite happy eating seeds off the floor. Come here.
Dog. Come on. Coco, come here. Come out. Come on, good girl. Come on.
There we go. She said hello for you as well. Behave.
No, stay there.
Yeah, she's still molting, but.
Coco.
Go on then. You are sitting there because you're going to knock everything over. Go on. Getting rid of some energy. Beautiful parrot though, are you? Be even better when you finish molting. I just said you was a beautiful parrot. Pain in the arse, this one is. Just don't shit on me.
Good night, baby.
Good night. Yeah, seriously like a little kid. Like. What am I saying? Let's see. Are you using him? If he survives, your mating, can I have him for my female? It's fair logic, mate. You never guess what the missus said. She will buy me for your big 30th this year. What is it she's gonna buy you, Dan? What is she gonna buy you? Hot soda, lovely, cool. Yeah, I love the bird, David. Fortunately, I have 2 Macaulay females, so I'll probably be keeping him. Happy to buy Macaulay female off you though, if you're willing to sell. Animal room being done. You'll have to send us some pictures, Lewis, when you're doing up your animal room and stuff. You'll have to show us what the crack is with it. Who does she take after? Yeah, takes after me, don't she? Pain in the arse. Be right back. Sproggy's in the sleep. Sproggy's in the sleep. Oh, some Solaris slings. Where was it? I seen the Solaris the other day.
When was Spider Shop, was it?
I don't think it's Spider Shop. Is it Damien who's got the Solaris in at the moment? Is it Damien, Emil, or is it that exotic spiders where we had these ones from? I can't remember. I've seen them somewhere though. Or was it the Spider Shop? I can't remember. Quite a few shops tend to get them in at the same time, don't they? If they all chip in on the imports. Damien's got them at 230 quid. That ain't for a sling, is it, Dan? 230 quid. No, I'm not that bothered. I'm not bothered by them. Plus, I can't spend any more money on Solaris anyway, because I need to try and buy a mature male Ho Chi Minh now, don't I? What's on everyone else's plans? Is there anybody else looking at getting anything new? Have you ordered some stuff? I know a few people said they have, and they've got some deliveries coming this week. Anybody else got anything nice on the way? Or anything that you want? Yeah, 230 for a 3 centimetre. You get them straight from Weber at €200 though, from Germany. Yeah, so what, €200, what's that? Is that like 160 quid-ish, 170 quid, 180 quid? To be fair, I was quite shocked at how quick the parcel from Exotic Spiders came, coming from the Netherlands whilst we were on lockdown and the delays in the post and everything. It literally was sent on Monday. I had an email saying it had been sent on Monday and it arrived this morning. No, this afternoon, early afternoon. Yeah. All the spiders that we've bought, David, have been rehoused except for the one, which was the important one, the one that I really wanted. But I've got some close-up footage of her, so if you do scroll back through the video, it's the Orthodontic Ho Chi Minh. That's the star of the show. She's bloody beautiful. Like €400. €400 spider. It's like 350 quid. But yeah, bloody beautiful. But I will be releasing a video separately of me rehousing her with some more close-up footage, some pictures, all sorts of shit into a new fossorial enclosure that I'll be building. And I'm going to do a time-lapse video of me building a fossorial enclosure as well. Garis has already got one on his channel that he's built. So we took it from the same sort of idea from... the design I was looking at was done by Guy Tansley. He's got a link online that shows you sort of how to build it step by step. I've made a few adjustments myself to the size. But yeah, it's pretty much the same build. But obviously there's people who follow different channels, so I think it's important to obviously show you guys how to do it if you're not sub to that channel and vice versa. What else? Getting your first true spiders next week. Did you say what you was getting, Greg, or are you keeping that for like your channel for now? Andy's got a lemon patch and a B Amelia coming tomorrow, hopefully. Nice. We don't have a Brachypelma Amelia, do we? I'm not a massive fan of my Brachypelma. We have got them. We've got quite a few, haven't we? But we've got them. They're just there. They're more righteous spiders, so to speak.
Because you're too impatient.
Because I'm too impatient for them. Yeah, they can't bite my face off. I think that's why I don't. Yeah, but they are. But they look nice. They do look nice.
I did say to you earlier, though, Dana, that Albiceps thing that we've got. We've had it for. I think was it in a mystery box, didn't we? I think.
Yeah. Like we've had one that we've nearly had for 2 years in a mystery box, and it's malted. What is that? The first time it's malted with us?
It's malted a couple of times. It ain't grown.
It's malted, but it's not grown. It's still bloody tiny, like. Yeah. Peter's got some new spiders coming tomorrow as well, and he's looking for some blue death finding beetles. We've got some of those. Do you want to grab them? Just take the lid off before you pass me the enclosure, because the lid's in the plug. Okay, I'll get the blue death finding. The spider shop we got ours from. Have you checked on the spider shop website? They might still have some.
Come on. Shift your ass.
Thingy Island Black, H Dictator, and a T Blonder the other day too. Nice. Tell me that wasn't posted. No. Jesus Christ, tell me that wasn't posted.
It would come on DPD.
Looks like I'll never do any agency work for Roma again. Yeah, they were all posted, buddy. There was like seven of them. Pretty much all our spiders we buy, pretty much always delivered via raw mail, pretty much. But they're secure. Don't worry. Like it weren't just in this box. It was like it was in this box, in this polystyrene tub, in there with lots of other like separately wrapped and stuff as well. But yeah, they do come via raw mail.
Buy from them normally package really well, ain't they? I don't think we've ever really had any.
Not anything badly packaged. You brought most of Francis' stuff: Fimbriatus, Pantho, Juvie, Sapusca, Versicolor, and Macala. Yes, I need to actually, Francis, buy that Ornata off you as well. In the hopes it's unsexed, isn't it? I think you said. I'm hoping for a male because I think we've got a female. Greg's keeping it for the channel. Alright, Greg, I'll be watching that video anyway to see what you got, buddy. Lee said he's expecting some at the end of the month, so I'm going to keep an eye out. And you want them for a communal with a desert communal with your hairy scorpion. That'll be cool. No, it has, yeah, I spotted it the other day. Yeah, with our finding beetles, one of them's died. Which is a shit loss, but there ain't really much you can do. It has, yeah, it was the one upside down. Yeah. So for the finding beetles, we'll just keep it on substrate, same sort of substrate that we use for our bearded dragon flooring. So it's got a lot of, it's like sand with a lot of like rocks and stuff, like what you'd get in a desert. Bowl of like dog biscuits and carrots, bit of cork bark for them to hide under, bit of fake foliage foliage, whatever. Come here, you little bugger. Yeah, and we did have 5, but with these guys, keep them at 0 humidity. They don't need water. But yeah, lovely little buggers. It's funny when they play dead as well. See if I can actually get one to do it. No, at the moment he's just more than happy. Yeah, lovely little things.
Andy Papadrago's going. And
Who's joined and who's going? Right, hang on. 2 seconds, let's have a look. Save that cash, Kieran. You're buying all my Asians when I decide to sell them next week. If you're selling, Dan, let me know. Give me a list. Let me know what you're selling. The BTS has been postponed now as well to November. So yeah, let me know what you got. Just don't tell Rach. Diana, thank you for joining. We're still going. It's been like how long? Nearly 3 hours now. Yes, it's a Sarah. It's a blue death feigning beetle. So it's just a beetle, but from the desert. They're called death feigning beetles because they pretend to be dead. Like so. So this, for instance, was just moving.
Come on.
See now how it's pretending it's dead?
Coco.
Literally, they just curl up, roll over on the back like so, and pretend to die. And then all of a sudden, they'll just flip back over and start walking around again. Completely harmless, so they can't like bite you or, you know.
Sarah could have some of these because they don't eat live food. You should have dog biscuits.
Yeah, you could actually have some of these, Sarah, because 1, they're safe for the kids. 2, they don't eat like live insects or anything like that. They'll eat dog biscuits and chopped up carrot. So they're basically like the vegans of the invert world. And they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Really easy to keep. Bit of sand, bit of like rock sort of substrate in there. We use it for our beardies. Bit of cork bark for them to hide under. And we'll keep them around, well, the same as everything else in the room, so about 26, 27 degrees. And yeah, they love life. Great. Andy's going. Did Andy say he was going? Did you say?
Yeah,
Andy, thank you for joining, dude. It's great to see you here again. And we'll catch you on the next one, hopefully. What the fuck? Stop touching it, it's making me shudder. What was that? The feigning beetle. They're lovely, man. They're fine. They're harmless. Harmless little things. One of my sun beetles died. Oh, it's a shame, Greg. But I think I have maybe 5 or 6 to hatch out. Yeah, we lost. We had how many finding beetles? I think we had 5. We've lost 1. I don't know how all the others are doing just fine. The temps are fine. The husbandry's fine. It's just substrate, you know, no humidity. They've been eating dog biscuits. They've got plenty of food in there. We've been giving carrot every couple of days as well. but we lost one. I think it's just one of those things. So if the spider shop do have some more, maybe we might get a couple more just to add into the collection again, keep them all together. Yeah, Diana, we started at 7 o'clock. We did our unboxing, and I did 6 rehousings of some of the new ones. I got 3 Sumatran tigers. Sorry, I'll go for Sumatran tiger because I want the chances of having a male and a female, so I can pair them up in the future. Do they have wings? No, I don't believe they do. They don't have wings, do they?
I wouldn't say so. No,
I don't think they do, Greg. I've never seen them. As far as I'm aware, no.
No,
Just ground dwellers.
This one that's don't look like they've got wings.
What program do I use to go live? I just do it directly from YouTube. So there's 2 ways of doing it. So you can go directly from YouTube. You can go live, but rather than streaming, you can use a webcam, and you can just go straight from your webcam on your Mac like we used to, or you can buy a separate webcam that you can just put wherever you want. Or what we do now is we use a program called OBS. And we've bought a 4K cam link from fuck me, I can't remember what it was called. Some other company. It's like they use them for gaming. So you can plug that into plug it into your PlayStation and live stream your gaming and shit like that. But we've plugged it into our Mac, and then we've got a 20-meter cable going from our Mac to our 4K camera, so I can move you around anywhere in the room. Problem with doing it through a webcam or through your actual Mac or laptop itself is when you want to get some close-ups and stuff, it's a pain in the arse. Whereas with my camera, I can zoom in, zoom out. I could take you into another room if I needed to. So yeah, that's the best way I found of doing it. And then I use OBS, which is just a software that connects directly to YouTube, and you get like a streaming code, and you just paste your YouTube streaming code into OBS, and it does all the shit in the background. Took me a while to figure it out, but we got there. Yeah, Invert Junkie OBS, yeah. I think I'm going to struggle with your channel. I've subscribed, but we'll see how it goes. Have a great night. I'm out of here before you mess with anything else. David, the more you watch, the more fascinated you'll be, and I guarantee you'll end up getting over any fears that you have, and you'll probably end up buying some and collecting yourself. But thank you for joining, dude. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll see you next time, hopefully. Doing arguments over bed when you come live. Oh, did the little ones not want to go to sleep? Yeah, that's it, Greg. I think there's always going to be some sort of deaths. Like everything dies, doesn't it? Ebs, once you've done it once, like now, it took me literally like 2 minutes to set everything up. Once you've done it once, it's fairly straightforward. But if you want to do it and you want to go live, let me know what sort of equipment you've got, and I can just drop me a message and I can help you out. We're quiet tonight, yeah. The last live was quite quiet. On a weekend, normally we tend to sort the animals for a couple of hours. And then we just like to interact with you guys. Like, you guys put enough effort into watching our videos, subscribing and stuff like that. So us spending a few hours with you guys, answering any questions you have, interacting properly, which you can't do over a video. It's just giving that little bit back, and we enjoy it as well. So we're all friendly here, and we'll have a beer while doing it. Why not? Yeah, she's had a long day as well, so she's a bit knackered. She was on here for a little bit earlier talking, while I nipped down for a fag, but you have a phone and a laptop. You can do YouTube live streams from your phone with an app. I can't remember what the app's called, but I can let you or Francis know. From your laptop, if you don't have a webcam, but your laptop's got a built-in webcam, you can just do it direct from your webcam. You don't need any other software then. You only need other software if you're linking your DSLR or camcorder to use for streaming. So it'll be nice and simple for you basically. Right. So I'm going to quickly finish this and then we'll shoot off. I need to have some tea. I've not ate yet. And I was at work. I was working like since 8 o'clock this morning as well. So it's been a long day as well. Just want to chill out. Have some food. Oh, and I've got to rehouse this bad boy as well. Is there any more questions or anything that anyone's got before we do go? Any questions for Rach? She has got a video coming up. Well, she's got 3 videos coming up. But obviously we're not going to release them all at once. So yeah, you've got 3. Think about it. Yeah. She's got 3 coming up, so we're going to space them out and stuff. But she has got some more footage, so you get to not see me for a few videos. There we go. Sidex is here.
Yes, you've been very quiet tonight.
Yeah, he's been quiet, ain't he? I don't like it when you're quiet, Sidex.
I don't think he said true once yet, has he?
Don't give him ideas.
No, you've already called it now. It's too late.
Just been lurking. Yeah, I don't know what else to show you. My Metallicas are here together, but I'm probably going to start them if I move them. With a really secure door again. That the one with a chip in it? Yeah. So I've got my female and my male together. Is one molted or has it lost a leg? Oh, it's a molt from up here. I'd put the male's molting before I put the female and the male together. So I put the male, this is a mature male. If you can see, let's have a look. Yeah, so we've got a mature male Metallica there. And then we've got our female a little bit further down. Female's down here. And they've been together for 4 days now. Not seen any aggression. But yeah, hopefully they've done their business. Hopefully, hopefully they've done their business, or they're gonna do the business, and we get a Metallica egg sac. That'd be lovely. So we'll leave them together for a little while until he gets eaten, or I might take him out and reintroduce him, and then take him out and then send him off to someone else. I know there's a couple of people who do want him as well. So if I can share him between people, give more people a chance of a successful breeding, then I will do. More secure doors. Huh?
Do you want me to try and do it?
That's what it's doing.
We're just experiencing some technical difficulties. Yeah, the same issue that we had with the OBT enclosure where the runners had come off. Same thing happened. And when Keith first got the enclosure down to put them in together, he got it off the top shelf.
It dropped right on my head.
Yeah, not what you want to fake like a pokey, literally at face level. Not a good idea.
Yeah, the runners broke. The door fell flat on my face with the pokey on the door. So literally, I was staring at the underbelly of a pokey, Pokefaria Metallica, like there. It was not good. Didn't enjoy it one bit. Right, let's have a look. He's smirking. Be careful. Strike when you least expect it. Probably hatching a plan. Yeah, I can imagine. Gonna get a t-shirt. Dana, thank you for joining in. Thank you. The snake just farted. I think the snake just farted. Again.
Yeah, she farted in the
Did you
bathroom.
order the food from Birmingham Reptiles?
No.
Can you do it tomorrow, please? Yeah. Right. Well, I'll tell you what. Before we shoot off, I'm going to quickly pop off, and I'll leave you with Rach for a couple of minutes. So, ask some silly questions, or yeah, she could even. I think considering you guys have stayed on this live stream for like 3 hours, she could give you a sneak preview of one of the additions that's going to be featured in her upcoming video. One of her upcoming videos.
Which one though?
It's got to be. It's got to be the adult.
The popper.
Right, back in 2 minutes, guys.
Let me assume the position.
You know, I missed it a moment.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Right, and just bear with me while I get the additions. Yeah. What are we for tea tonight?
Start.
Right, hang on. Sorry, guys. Let me just get where I'm getting. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think the snake just farted again. I'm not sure. When Key put her in the bath the other day, like, she farted so loud, it was just ridiculous. Yeah, see, everyone loves Coco. Coco! Here she comes. Come on, dog. Coco. Coco. She's coming. She ain't ignoring me. Quick. No, not in there. Come on. Can I say hello to everybody? Come on. Yeah, she likes to come in and just eat all the seeds, to be honest, really. That's all she's really bothered about, ain't ya? Come on. Our big fuzzy pupper. But she's molting at the minute, and it's an absolute pain in the ass. I've been brushing her every day, and it literally just comes off in tufts and tufts and tufts. Good night, Greg. Thanks for coming back. Take care, and we'll speak to you soon. So this is all you want from a live stream, ain't it? Just me and Coco. That's all you want. Who is it, Coco? Slobbering dog. Pain in the ass, didn't you? But I was you said that your dog had been keeping Francis awake because of snoring. She is exactly the same. Like proper snore. Sometimes it's crazy. You gonna say hello to Lewis? This is Coco. She's our resident hound, ain't ya? Come on then. But yeah, I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but yeah, absolutely covered in fur now. Bless her. She's an Akita cross Rottweiler, but yeah, she's adorable. but she's too interested in eating seeds off the floor from Phoebe's cage. So yeah, what I've got is as a sneak preview. Once Keith's done the editing to the video as well, so obviously I've not got a clue when it comes to editing. Just open this and you can have a little look. All I can hear is Coco just slobbering away. She's like just hoovering up all the seeds, bless her. Yeah, we used to have an Akita as well, Lewis. We got him from the dog's home in Warsaw. We had 3 dogs at that point then, and when we got him, so we had a lurcher.
You can see me, but you you can hear me, but you can't see me.
How weird is that? Like he's talking through the Google thing. Weirdo. Yeah, we had a lurcher, we had Coco the Akita cross Rottweiler, and we had an Akita as well. And I don't know if we coped with the 3 of them. Peace off. Yeah, I don't know if they coped with the 3 of them. To be fair, like when I used to take them like to the vets for checkups and everything, I'd got like a little small hatchback car, so I'd have 1 on the back, 1 on the front seat, and 2 in the back. Oh, I thought it was coming back in then. But yeah, come for cuddles when you're allowed to. She's got this really weird thing at the minute of like just going absolutely bonkers in the garden and like leaping over the path and just running around in circles. So yeah, you can have a watch and have a laugh. So yeah, see if I can get it out. Come on, you. We got Coco in.
I know, sniffing around, eating what's it called again?
Yeah, she does, bless her.
Trying to get her out.
Yeah. Come on. I was going to say come on, little one, but she's a decent size.
I've left my beard downstairs.
Oh, okay. You've got a fresh can there. Just open another one. We'll drink it while yeah. So yeah, I don't know if you can see her very clearly. You do it. Yeah, so she's trying to punch key. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous creature. So yeah, that's just a bit of a sneak peek of what's going to be in my next video.
She is. Oh, is it about a dog?
Yeah, we were just saying about dogs and stuff. It's his mate. Lou said his mate's got an Akita. And I was saying about we had a shaggy dog, didn't we?
Yeah, we had 3 at one point.
I've already told
Oh,
him.
oh okay.
Yeah, it was honestly they were right. Well, they weren't that bad, was they really? Between the 3 of them, they were all rescue dogs as well, and all different ages. They were golden, 70 to 80% of the time. They'd have their moments. Yeah, so this is an orchid mantis. I've got no idea what the scientific name is. Is it coronatus? Coronatus?
Something like that, I think.
Something like that. But yeah, they're just absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, after a dead leaf. Lewis. Oh,
okay, so I'll put this away now anyway.
If you watch Rachel's next video, you'll see what she's got. So she ain't only got the 1. Give the video a watch.
When you get putting it out, you got to give the people what they want.
The people will get what they want. It'll probably be. It'll probably be next week, sometime. She's got a few that I've got to edit for her. I've got a few that I need to do and edit. I've got a lot more that I need to record as well. So we've got quite a lot stacked up, a lot of footage. But yeah,
I don't get involved with editing.
Rage don't do the editing, so I have to do it. She records some videos and then I have to edit them. So
Well, I don't even know where I was going to go with that. Just well.
that's the one, Coronatus, yeah.
So I've learnt something in my short time of researching mantids.
Francis, gonna go back to see what you got. Awesome, dude. And Lewis, yes, will do, mate. It'll probably be tomorrow because after this live stream, I've got to get myself some food and stuff. So I'll drop you a message tomorrow, dude. But yeah,
I'm having technical difficulties with this.
you're struggling.
Yeah, I've got it halfway. She's got it. Do you want to put it back for me, then, my love? My love.
You're not one of them,
Did you? Put it right then. Yeah, the snack farted again as well. Yeah, your video that you put up, Pete, with your mantids, whichever one it is, you've got absolutely shed loads. Like literally, I was watching the video and I was like, how many can you have? I didn't even realise there were that many different ones. And I think when you say old age as well, it's not a long period of time, is it, for a mantis? I don't think. Is it normally about a year and a half at the most for like a female or something? Decimation of Heaven, hello there. Where is Spider Planet based in the UK? We've got a card. Give us a sec. I don't know if it's got the address on there, but we can have a look for you.
Don't say. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, they are definitely the UK.
Yeah, they are UK. Is he down south somewhere?
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. If you want to get in touch with them, if you speak to Emil on Facebook, so if you look for a guy, he's just done a post actually. He's selling a sub-adult female Salma Pace Victory on his website.
Oh.
200 and something quid.
Well, you were having that from me anyway, was you? Let's face it. The sling was enough.
Yeah, we've just got a sling of a Victory and they're absolutely stunning. Like, I can't wait till it grows.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous creatures. You won a raffle for £100 in a £100 mystery box and got 46 in there. Jeez.
Bloody hell.
That's a crazy amount. Like, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, if you check...
it's alright. Invert Junkies just said that they're based in High Wycombe.
Oh, so there we go. I was going to say, I don't know if I should put it on here, really on YouTube anyway, but... He's all on Facebook anyway, if you speak to Emil.
But yeah, I think at the minute he's posting out twice a week, I think it is. But yeah, if you drop him a message, he'll be able to tell you when he's posting and get something sorted for you. Yeah, so I think the bigger ones, I think they do last longer, don't they, than some of the smaller species of the mantids, whatever we call them.
Yeah, Lewis, the Spider Planet ain't in the Netherlands, dude. The ones that we had from, the ones that we ordered today from the Netherlands, they was from Exotic-Spiders. Have you got one of the cards there?
No.
Let's have a look. Exotic-Spiders.com. The link's in the description to those guys. They're pretty cool. They've got a lot of nice other species there as well.
Your face.
Mr. Grinler's back. How's it going, Jaden?
Hey, Jaden.
How did it go the second time round? Did you manage all right? New to the hobby, would be buying a few slings to start with. Just wanted to know for postage reasons. Yeah, so there's a few good stores, obviously, if you're just starting in the hobby, you may not know of. So you've got the Spider Shop, which are based in Wales. You've got exotic spiders. This was the first time we've ordered from them, but we've had no problems. It's been great, and I managed to get a really, really rare spider as well. You've got Spider Planet. You've got Damien at Asian Pterophosids.
Portsmouth Tarantulas as well.
Portsmouth
They're really
Tarantulas.
good, and they have been closed, but I think they put a post up the other day saying that they've reopened now. So they're normally pretty good.
So many
what
legs.
they do, yeah, there's so many legs. I think they're based in Essex or around that kind of way as well. Generally as well for the postage, you're probably looking at about £9 on average from a seller, regardless of how much you spend. So you probably want to get a couple to make up for the postage. It's just that they have to put the heat packs or the packing nuts, and they normally do it special recorded delivery through Royal Mail as well. But generally it's around £9 for your postage.
You mean Birmingham? Oh, so you're not far from us then, dude. We're in Wednesbury, so in between Birmingham and Wolverhampton. There is a shop in Birmingham as well, which we get some of our live food from. We've had a few spiders from there as well. That's Birmingham Reptile and Pets.
Yeah, it's literally just off Spaghetti. Ain't
Just off the Spaghetti Junction, yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, they're really good guys. They do reptiles as well as spiders, and they also do some amphibians as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no wonder you love so many legs, Jaden. I mean, oh no, so you love Portsmouth Tarantulas. Sorry, I got confused. Too much going on. Yeah, Portsmouth Tarantulas. Like, I was doing a thing of like literally every show we were going to, because we were going to all of them.
Oh, he does love so many legs as well.
Yeah.
That's where you got your gravidomora
Yeah.
from, yeah. Fair play. I'm hoping this Rare girl's gravid, man. She's got a huge ass, so
yeah, she's a bit of a chunk, isn't she? Bless her.
she's either really, really well fed, due to molt, or drop a sack or something. That'd be fucking absolutely fantastic. That would.
Yeah, you know what, Pete? You're saying about bitey things. I've seen quite a few posts on Facebook in the different groups over the last week or so saying from bitey things. I'm guessing they're relatively new sellers. We've never heard of them before. But everyone seems to be quite happy with what they've got, but we've not really checked them out yet, being as somebody just spent an amount of money.
I don't think it was that bad. It was only 500 and something.
12.
Yeah?
512
£512 today's order was. In pounds. In euros, it was like €560. No problem. But yeah, if you join some of the groups on Facebook, I'm an admin in a group called Invert Pets Worldwide. You've got Francis or Sidex, who's also an admin, and he's got a YouTube channel as well. He's an admin in that group. You've got Scott from Scott's Inverts, who created the group. You've got Gar Reese from ArachnoTube, who's also an admin in that group. So you can always just go in there, post any questions, and someone will always get back to you. It's a friendly group. And then you've also got the ECC as well, which Mr. Grinless Creatures runs, which is the exotic creature community. So that's another wicked group and definitely worth a check out as well. And again, everyone's friendly. You can post questions, pictures, see other people's posts. You know, it's good. Or
just drop us a message on the channel.
Yeah. Or you can just drop us a message on the channel. Yeah. We're on Facebook, Instagram, whichever. If you've got any questions and stuff, just to help out.
Yeah, so let's have a look at
eight-legged
bitey things.
Bitey things only have a few T's. They've got some gorgeous stuff for enclosures. We'll have to have a check them out and have a look.
Only 20 minutes up the road from you. Where are you again, Pete? You're Newcastle, ain't you?
Sent me a text saying instead of posting more, they'll drop it off tomorrow. Tomorrow night for me, which is decent. Yeah. Didn't order till 5 o'clock. Where are they? Are they by us, did you say?
No, I think it's 20 minutes up the road from me, which I'm sure Pete's from Newcastle, ain't he?
Oh, yeah, they're 20 minutes up the road from you, yeah. Rattlesnake Canyon in Birmingham, we've been there as well, yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody wants his sack at the minute.
What's that? What's that?
Oh, your Balfour sack.
Oh, yeah. Not long until it should hopefully hatch now. So I've been speaking to a few people who have bred him before. I want to leave the sack with the female so it can hatch naturally with the female. Just turn this light down.
Yeah, it's a bit-
Fucking bright. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I want to leave the sack to hatch with the female naturally. So they should already be at or past the stage of eggs with legs. We added the sack fucking hell, over 30 odd days ago. So I think it's another 4 weeks after the eggs with leg stage until they turn to is it nymphs or spiderlings or whatever. So yeah, hopefully it shouldn't be too long until we get those, and then we'll be doing a giveaway of 5, communal of 5, and also I'll be keeping a communal of 10 and selling the rest. We're doing that at 500 subscribers. So if you're on the chat, there's 13 people. If you're on the chat, we're only like 5 away from 500 subscribers. You can just hit the subscribe button and get us there quicker, and we'll do the giveaway as soon as.
Only 5 away, no.
I think so, something like that.
Oh, shit,
It's gone
yeah.
up today, yeah, it's quite low. We've also got merch if you're interested. I'm repping one of the t-shirts at the moment, so if you want an Alternative Inverts t-shirt with our logo on the front and a big, can you see that?
Yeah, and it's also available black t-shirt with green.
We've got black and white, white and black, black and green. We've got a new design of t-shirt coming out soon as well. I'm just waiting for my supplier to open. We've got stickers. We've got lanyards on the way. So if you want to buy a lanyard, you can. We've got A2 posters. So if you want a poster for a frame, we've just got some of those printed. And one of each will also be included in our giveaway, along with a couple of spiders. And also some mugs with the channel logo on as well, if you like drinking tea or coffee.
Yeah.
Nice little sales pitch for you there, guys.
I know, yeah.
Or subscribe, and then you get you might get it for free. Fuck knows, who knows?
Yeah,
Someone's got to win.
I'm gonna have a look on that bitey things, because Bexa said that she got stuff that's like bones, like branches that look like bones, and Invert Law says that there's skulls and stuff as well. So if it's like kind of creepy looking decor, I'm definitely gonna
That's
have a
pretty
look.
cool, yeah.
Like Kieran likes his naturalistic looking enclosures, which obviously you've all seen. I like something a bit different because first of all, I'm not really as much for the effort as you put in. You're quite OCD, ain't you, about it really? But they always look good though. Do you know what I mean? And I suppose for the tarantula, if it's more as it would be in the wild, it's got to be a good thing, ain't it? Really.
Yeah. So we've got to watch out for Sardex and Ebs coming to steal our sack. We've got to watch out for Jaden who wants my sack.
Your sack's in trouble, fam.
Yeah, it's going to take a right beating. Oh dear. There's something else that I've missed as well.
What have you missed?
I've missed some spelling. Branched.
Oh,
Branches.
it's spent like 30 quid on branches because they look like bones.
Oh, I'm
And
missing
then-
what they says about it. Sounds. Oh yeah, I get it.
Yeah, they're sharing about your sack as well. Not
Everyone
everybody
loves
wants
my
your sack.
What's wrong with my sack?
Libby don't want your sack. You don't want the
She got bud in
Valkyrie.
it. Oh, so the scores. I've like 100 scores coming in post some backgrounds. Go on, mate.
Oh, Sidex has got your shirt on. You know what, to be fair,
Yes,
I had one on
Sidex.
earlier. We've got that many of them. It's literally like we don't wear anything normally, but
Yeah,
alternative
I've
invert
literally
t-shirts.
I've got like more t-shirts in my wardrobe that like I've kept for myself. I've got more than enough for one every day. Like, I think I've got like one for every. I think I've got like probably like enough for 2 every day, or something like that. I don't know. I've got loads.
Yeah, in all colours.
In all different colours, so I can swap them around. But yeah, the new t-shirts are gonna look sick.
Yeah, they
So.
do look amazing. It's an amazing design.
Loads of people have them as well already. Like I think we went to one of the shows. Was it Bristol, Brighton?
No,
And I think
Seas, weren't you?
not Sears. Sears did that. There was a couple of people with them at Sears as well, but it was either Brighton or Bristol.
Oh, yeah.
And there was about like 15 people with my t-shirts on, and it was awesome, wasn't it? It was like, yes, plug my channel.
Yeah, it was Brighton, that was. Because we had to drive from Bridgewater, didn't we, at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Lewis doesn't like Balfouri. Lewis, how can you not like?
Controversial statement.
How can you not like Balfouri? Yeah, Jaden, the black and green one's probably my favourite as well.
Yeah, they do look really cool.
I'm also with a new design, which I think the new design's better than this because it's the same logo, but I've done other bits to the logo as well. I'll be doing black and purple and also black and pink for the ladies as well. Unless you're a guy and you want a black and pink one, and then you can have one.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm doing more colours, so we'll have pretty much any colour that people want. Black and teal, that looks really cool as well.
I love teal.
You like teal?
I do.
What else have we missed? There we go, see? Might want my sack too, see? Who doesn't want my sack? Everyone loves my sack.
You know what, if we do invert fest, I'm literally just going to get like an octagon like UFC, throw Kieran in the middle, and you can all just get his sack.
We don't wear anything normally. You heard it here first. Nudists. Fair play to you, Adam. I don't blame you, dude.
You turn the heating up full blast, so everyone's going to be nude in your house.
We're pretty much the same. We don't wear clothes a lot, do we? Unless we're like on camera and stuff, doing stuff. I'm normally always half naked, to be fair.
It is. It really is.
Jaden, that sounds so wrong at level. Slight sound like Danny. He's got wood and dancing it too. You've seen all my wood in my videos. Purple. Yes, there will be purple. 100%. Every enclosure, again, you're not like Balfouri. Black and green, Jade Love, awesome. Yes, black and teal. There we go. See, look, we're selling them. We're pimping them out. We're getting rid of them.
We ain't even got them.
We ain't even got them yet. I have messaged the supplier earlier today, actually, but he ain't messaged me back yet. So I'm just waiting for him to confirm that they're up and running again. As soon as they're up and running, I'm placing the order and I'm getting a shitload. I'm just going to stock up, and then it saves me having to keep doing separate orders. And the more I order, the cheaper it is. So we'll have bits of every colour in different sizes. And with the kids, if you want kids as well. We had a couple of kids' t-shirts printed for a couple of people. Yeah,
a couple of our mates wanted them for the kids. So we put them on the children, get them representing as well.
Don't even like tea celadonias. See, I like tea celadonias. We've got two. I like them, but they are overrated, I think. They look cool, but I prefer my big, evil, bite my face off, gonna kill me type tarantula than a little tiny thing.
Make a merch, talk about your sack. That'd be genius.
The green in the hair keeps fading to teal, so it'll match. And what's that? And even on the trial live, apparently. What's that? Even on the trial live? Ooh, what's even on the trial live?
I don't know, I've missed.
I might have missed something. You best remember to don't I've looked but couldn't find a tarantula.
Sorry,
Expo.
we've been both tired. It's
Sorry,
late.
yeah.
We're just like.
I've had a look but couldn't find a Tarantula Expo that's still on this year in the Midlands.
BTS.
The BTS has moved now, so the BTS was meant to be rescheduled for July, was it? But they've just pushed it back again. So the BTS is in Warwick. It's not too far, and that's moved to November. We'll definitely be there, won't we? BTS in November.
Yeah, and hopefully it'll still be on by that point. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. We'll stay over the night before as well. So we've done it for all of the shows we went to last year. We did quite a lot last year, didn't we? I think we did about 8 shows over the country. We did all like Brighton, Bristol, BTS, CS. We went all over. And we'll just stay over the night before and just get pissed with everybody, like some of the sellers, other YouTubers, other people who are just attending the show. They'll come over, say hello, have a few drinks, and it gets messy. It's awesome.
And we don't even like to drink; we get forced into it. To be honest, it's terrible behaviour. We was up
like till really, really late at the last show at CS, with Greg from Eight Leg Four Wheels and his partner. Sam from Bug Realms, Kelly from Critters and Creations, Lee from the Spider Shop, Hadley Davis from Fantastic Tarantulas.
Yeah.
I can never pronounce it. Can't get my words out. There was loads. Martin Leese was there as well, and we just absolutely got smashed. It was brilliant. A picture of his
it got a bit silly. Not as silly as it could have gotten, but it did get quite silly.
What's that?
All right, see you later, Lewis. Thanks for
see you later,
joining.
Lewis. I'm on it. Geez, Jaden. So she's dyeing her hair back to green. Oh my god, imagine pumpkin in one. Pumpkin in one. Pumpkin in one. Pumpkin in one.
And about the little one.
Huh?
The little one?
What little one?
Our little one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeez.
I get it now. Sorry. We're going back to the t-shirt, aren't we?
Yeah.
Is that what it was? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can definitely get one sorted for you.
Yeah, we will do.
Maybe
even a baby grow.
I was going to say that. We'll get you a baby grow as a present.
Yeah. With our channel name on it. Well, his channel name on it.
Charlotte would probably buy some too.
I think they're about hair dye.
Oh, hair dye.
Maybe. Or t-shirts, I don't know.
A picture of his sack on it saying, I want your sack.
Can I just clarify which sack we're talking about here?
Yeah,
because it could... It's getting a bit dicey.
I mean, either or, but like, be quite weird walking around in a t-shirt with a picture of like a ball sack on. Like,
did you see that thing on Facebook where that geezer got his ball sack stuck in a plastic chair, garden chair?
No, that's a good idea for a t-shirt though. Alternative inverted logo on the front. I want your sack on the back. That'd be fucking hilarious. The BTS is on my birthday. Awesome. So there we go. We've got a drink now. Actually, Adam don't drink, does he? We'll drink for you.
We're good people.
Falling in love with Kilobrachius. Yeah, there's some amazing Kilobrachius species. Have you got a cayenne cracker? Cayenne Kraken? And a Kirikan. Our Kirikan adult female is stunning.
Amazing.
She's stunning, and she eats like a trooper.
Yeah, she's an absolute tank, isn't she?
Yeah, there's on a bit of t-shirts, and behind in the comments, I'm posting when you say something. Yeah, I am. I'm really, really behind. Well, do it. There we go. Ball bag t-shirts coming up.
So I'm going to start calling you Ball Bag Brant.
Yeah, sod it, why not? Oh dear. It always takes a turn for the worst, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Our conversations.
It does. It really does. And we've been really sensible so far, haven't we, as well?
We have. I'm going to have to crack this can though. I know I was going after the last can, but we're here now, so I might as well just crack another beer, and we'll go after this one.
Okay. I need to get a top on my drink then.
Go on then, shift out my chair.
For fuck's sake.
Let ball bag brands in.
I like Ball Bag Brant. It's a great name.
Yeah, we could do it with a BBB on the back and no one would realise.
Episode
yeah,
BBB.
Bang it on the back of the t-shirt, no one would realise. Only these select people. Funny stuff.
It is funny, I like it. Is there anything else bringing up?
Nah. I don't know if I showed you guys. I know I showed earlier.
Oh yeah. Sneaky peeky.
I don't know who was on the live stream earlier, but we got some new merch in today. So we will sell everything separately, but I've had them done for like some giveaways, like for the 500 subscriber giveaway. But we've got quite a few. We've had some A2 posters done as well. Good quality, proper posters. Like they use them for like venues, for like advertising bands playing and stuff, and festivals. But yeah, we've got some cool species. Lividus, Celadonia. What is it? Fucking Minax. Balfouris when they were pairing. So you got two Balfouris mating. The Sauriopagopas Doriae and another Minax eating as well. Not Minax, Lividus, sorry. But yeah, we got these if anybody's interested in posters and stuff. But there will be one in the 500 sub giveaway. And I'm sending one to Sam at Bug Realms for something big that's coming up, which is like worldwide. So there's going to be some stuff included in there as well. So I've got a pitch in Orbex. Otherwise, I'm fucking money down. I thought it's something different. Like not many channels have like posters and lanyards, so I thought I'll get some lanyards done and some other bits and babs. It's good for giveaways and shit. What we got? No, but I'm gonna look now. Glad you like them. I weren't sure on the design, so like I was playing around for ages and I just couldn't get it right. And then I got to that point and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not even going to change it anymore." I showed Rach and she said it looked okay, so I just sent them off for printing. I couldn't be arsed with keep playing around and tweaking it any more than I had. That'll look good in your room. Enter the giveaway, guys. If not, message me. Give me your monies and I'll give you the posters. Just wait till the lanyards and stuff come. The lanyards, I'm hoping. Let's see if I can get a picture of them. But yeah, you know, a lanyard looks like, but it's basically got my logo going all up and around on both sides, so that'll be pretty cool. You might have seen the mugs before. Black mug with the logo on each side. Some random shit. Random bits and bobs. Up for a t-shirt swap when I get some? Yes, dude, definitely. When you've got some sorted, let me know. I should have the new design as well, hopefully soon, so we'll sort of swap out. So Alexis died from choking on beer, death by beer. What was he laughing at? And yeah, I've just seen that as well. He looked on the Exotic Spiders website and he wish he hadn't. Have you seen some of the spiders I've got on there? Literally, it's a good job because they put the they've got some Sauriopagopas Bachmar theme slings available now, but they put them up like a day or two after I'd done my order. So luckily I don't, because if I'd have seen it, I'd have probably bought another 3 of them as well. Let's see what this is. Two secs, sorry guys. 5 subs, well, I know, yeah, it's gone mental. Like, I think before the live stream, I think we was on like 484, 485, something saft like that. So it's gone up quite a few tonight, but at one point earlier, obviously when we hadn't been on here for fucking nearly 4 hours, when we started doing the unboxing and everything, we had like 40 something people in the stream, like 42 people in the stream. It was mental, man. Like that's the most we've had so far. I think the last stream we had 30 something, so it's getting there. Like the more streams we do, the more people come to the channel, and as long as they enjoy it. At 37 away now. Is that from 6 or 500, Jaden? Adult female Balfouri. So the adult female Balfour, they ain't having a good price. Yeah, they can be quite quite expensive. But they're beautiful and they're worth it. We've got another juvenile Balfouri as well, that I think's a female. I can't remember if I sexed it. I'm sure I did, and I'm sure I sexed it as a female. But me being fucking stupid, I haven't labelled up the enclosure. So I'm going to have to wait for another molt to sex it again to make sure. But that's a juvenile. Yeah, you've shot up as well, Adam. Like, it's gone mental for you over the last week or so, ain't it? Like, your sub count's just skyrocketed, man. Let's just add another one in. There you go, Ebbs. You got another one there. It's a little bit different though, less green. Can't beat black and green. It just contrasts so well. I don't have the money that I could spend at the moment, or I'd pay whatever for a Balfouri. Just wait, dude. Just save up. No rush. They're going to be there forever, aren't they? But yeah, just get one when you can. They are stunning. Like I've done it now. So when my female had laid her sack, there was a piece of cork bark lying flat at the front of the entrance to her burrow. She's now put a sack there, and I've removed that piece of cork bark, so I can clearly see straight into her burrow. And I watch her every day, like, and I can see her massaging the egg sack, because they don't actually, like with your castali, say they carry the egg sack around with them. They make a hammock sack, so they'll web up, do a big mat, drop the eggs in, web over the top of the eggs, and they'll just leave it, and they'll wander off away from the sack, and then just come back to the egg sack to massage it, like. Mental. So I can see the egg sack like right at the front of the enclosure now, and watch her massaging it in and all sorts of shit. I do. What? Without changing anything. Back on that. Cool. Benjamin, anyone noticed a higher than usual number of DOAs today? No, bud. There's one. No, you've seen one.
Yeah, I saw one. Someone had put it from the spider shop, I think it was, but it's a rarity for the spider shop to have something like that. Like
normally, it's quite rare. I've not had any DOAs. We've ordered a box. All mine was alive, safe and sound.
Thank God.
They've been travelling for 2. Yeah, thank fuck for that, dog. They've been travelling for 2 days from the Netherlands, and they've all been fine. But like Adam says, the temps have dropped overnight, and it has gone quite cool, except for in this bloody room, I'm sweating. What ones have you seen, Benjamin? I ain't seen. Saw 3 today alone, which sounds low, but higher than average. Yeah, you don't see many, do you? But I think that's why when you do see a couple, and I suppose as well because of like the all this COVID stuff that's going on, some post might be delayed. But if you're buying from good sellers, normally you'll have like live arrival guarantee. So if you do get any If you do get any DOAs, normally they get replaced. It's not great because the spider still died, but at least you're sort of getting what you've paid for.
I think as well, there's probably going to be a higher chance of it happening because more people are ordering because of lockdown as well. Do you know what I mean? There's going to be a higher percentage of it happening.
Yeah.
More people are ordering, maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Emma was saying it could be the cold, but the pics were more squishy. Mm. Yeah, they'll probably do that, and to be fair, like Adam says that like his Terraphosas have been pushed back to Friday. You can understand why as well, because if they're sending out like 3 Terraphosas, which are worth a good amount of money, one, it's not fair on the spiders to put them at risk. 2, nobody wants to receive DOAs, and 3, the spider shop or whichever company you're ordering from has then got to send out more spiders to replace those DOAs. It's better to just wait until the temps come back up or the weather's a little bit better. I've noticed it's got a lot more like windy of a night as well. Like it was terrible, wasn't it? We had a cover over our hot tub, like a big gazebo tent type thing. And I come downstairs. Rach shouted me the other day. I was doing something in here. Rach shouted me, and it was up against the back door. It had literally blew off, took all the tent pegs out and everything. Bloody mental. I picked up 6 this past couple of weeks. That's unlucky, man. That's really bad. Oh, 6 live. Yeah, you must say. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they've postponed a lot of orders then. It's for the best, isn't it? Like, put the safety of the animals first. And the business as well, they can't afford to... If everybody's arrived, DOA, they've got to replace all of those orders out of their stock, so...
So Decimation of Heaven, what old worlds have you chosen to start with?
As I'm new to the hobby, I've chosen Old World Teas to start with. As I'm new to the hobby, I have chosen Old World Teas to start with, he said. You've chosen Old World Teas. Personally, it's quite controversial. Like, if I was to say to you now, don't start with Old World Teas if you're new to the hobby, I'd be really contradictive because Rage had one spider, which was an Acanthoscurria geniculata, and about 2 weeks later or something like that, I went and bought a Heteroscoda maculata, which is one of the most venomous spiders around, that and the calciatum, Stratomypelma calciatum. I bought a Monocentropus balfouri, and I bought an OBT. They were my first 3 tarantulas that I owned. What I'd say is be responsible. If you think, do your research first. Do your research. Check the husbandry so you know how those species need to be kept. If they're a fossorial species, make sure it's in a fossorial setup. If it's terrestrial, make sure it's terrestrial setup. If it's arboreal, make sure it's an arboreal setup. You get it. Do your research on what the what's the word? What the temperament of the species is. Again, every individual is different or can be different. So you might have a non-aggressive OBT, whereas someone else's wants to bite your face off. But overall, look at the overall rating of the temperament of that spider first.
And I think never underestimate the speed of them as well.
Never underestimate the spider. Like earlier, because I had some slings, you see me just nudging them in with my finger. I had a C. lividum run up my finger. It's a sling. Chances are it'll be completely fine. That's me being me. I wouldn't recommend it. And just respect the spider, because if you don't respect them and you start going close with your fingers, again, like sometimes out of bad habit I do, if you get tagged, you're going to know about it. Like, so just be careful and make sure you do your research is what I'd say. If you were dead set on going for an old world first, I'd probably advise them on a Centropus balfouri. They're a baboon species, but they're more docile a lot more docile than like an OBT or a Lividus, like a Cobalt Blue, or a Killer Brachius, for instance. They're a lot more docile, so maybe if you're going to start, you're dead set on starting with an Old World first, go for something like a Balfouri.
He said, sorry, New World, my mistake.
Oh, okay. After all that, well, there you go. I've given the speech anyway, so that's what I what's it called? That's what I think. If you're going to go for a New World, even though I'm not a massive fan, I'd probably say something like a Rosea, a Brachypelma Hamori, even an Acanthoscurria geniculata. But with Acanthoscurria geniculata, be careful because they have a wicked feeding response. So they're hungry, and you'll know they're hungry. Like, they want to eat. As jumped halfway up the tongues, but they're still a good beginner species. We started with them, and we never had any problems. But take into consideration their adult size, they get quite big. Where's our female? Oh, she's in there, isn't she? So our female's in there. She's monstrous. She's huge. What else we got? Same few people saying all different. I'm brave. Who's that? Oh, I don't know. Wrong one. I'm just gonna scroll down. There's only 4 degrees in this morning. Temperatures when I went to work. Sorry for the New World, my mistake. No problem. I've caught up now. I said I'd never had Old Worlds. Then first started. Never like the spot. Look at the spider. I'll order it. Yeah, pretty much the same. Jaden has Castalis, yes, and they are beautiful spiders as well. They are beautiful. Do, 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 do. I always get them mistaken, but won't when ordering. First tea was a versicolor, yeah, and again they're another good species, I suppose, to start with, and they're arboreal. They're always out. They're not like an Asian arboreal, where they burrow at the bottom of the cork bark. They will literally make a web hammock at the top, and they're always on show. I can see our sling, well, grown on sling, and I can see our adult female. They're both out now. First was a G Pulchra, again, G Pulchras, then probably another good one to start with. There's young Asian ninja jumping at tongues in my intro. Yeah, there is, yeah. That's what our male was like. He was an absolute monster when it comes to feeding. Your Hamori male thinks he's a boreal. We've got a Hamori. Is it Hamori male? The one that I said I sexed as male? Top? Yeah. Yeah. We've got a Hamori male as well, but he's only like a large juvenile, young adult. Ebbs, thank you for joining and staying on so long as well. Good night.
Good night.
And to Sodex as well, if he's not in the stream still. Good night, dude. I hope Mother Costalis is a male. If your other Costalis is a male, Jaden, can I have him after you've used him so I can pair him up with my adult female as well? I'll find another male to send to you, like the Metallica if he survives or something. I don't know. I'm hoping Mother Costalis male. I think adult female, but I think it's an adult female again. Ah, Silex is still here. I'm hoping it's a male. Yeah, you can try and get a picture of ventral sex. We can try and ventrally sex it, but obviously it won't be 100%. But we might be able to give you some idea. on if it could potentially be a male. And that might be another person actually. Benjamin, I don't know if you know, but Emil could potentially have a male Castalis. I think you got yours. Did you get yours from Emil, Jaden, or did you get yours from Portsmouth Tarantulas? I got my adult female off Emil, and it dropped a sack, but there was infertile, unfortunately. But I would like to pair her up. Smaller than the female. He or she is a bit smaller than the female. I was going to say, yeah, Bex is right there. Knowing your luck, you keep getting gravid spiders. Like your Castalis dropped a sack and it was fertile, and then your Brachypelma dropped a sack as well. I can't even believe that. That's mental. Oh, he doesn't have any males at all. Emil don't have any. I don't know if you've seen it. If you was in here earlier, Benjamin, as well. With the really, really rare species that I managed to get. So I don't know if you've seen it. We got an adult female orthodoctrinone species Ho Chi Minh, and it's the gold colour form. Ah, it's beautiful. I know you like your Asian fossorials, don't you? Andy did pair it, so we paired it and then give it to you. Which one?
Today's show was brought to you by the letter B and the word suck.
Yeah, that was it. The gold Ho Chi, yeah. Yellow fever and tarantula world. Yeah, you can't beat Asian fossorial spiders or arboreals. Asian fossorials and Asian arboreals are by far like they do it for me. Like they get me ticking. And the Ho Chi Minh, like they're so hard to find. It's ridiculous. There can't be many of them in the UK. I only know. I can't remember if it's the Ho Chi Minh that Emil's got a pair of, or whether it's the Mai Hong Son. I'm sure it's one of those two. But not many other people have them, so. Right, should we call it? We've been going on for 4 hours. I was only going to have a quick one tonight and do the unboxing. 4 hours later, we're still here. 4 hours later. Have you got pics of the Ho Chi Minh? I've got some. I'll quickly try and show you. So she's still in here. I've not housed her into a enclosure yet. I've got to do it after this live stream because I'm doing it as a separate video when I put her into a fossorial tank. So I'm just going to quickly show you. Let's have a look. But I will be getting some pictures on my DSLR tomorrow as well. She's an absolute beaut, man. get some real close up. Oh. Coloration on it is mental. But she's either like really, really like well fed, about to molt, or could potentially even be gravid anyway if they've paired it before. Who knows? That'd bloody be nice. She used to. I can't get over her. Like, I just want to sit and look at her all the time. It's horrible. I've wanted one for so long. Got to have been after one for over 6 months now, I think, and I just couldn't find one anywhere. The Decimation of Heaven. That's a good order. That is for like a first order, like all good beginner species.
Are they all slings?
Are they slings or what sizes are they? If they're slings, your brachypelmas will take ages to grow. Ages.
That's where I was going with it.
Benjamin, I wish I could, bud, but I've just like Rage would kill me. Like that was $400, €400, man. Like she's already probably pissed. So
You want a bit now? Have I missed something?
the Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah, but what else? Would you after?
I love Aero Tibialis as well. We've got an Aero Tibialis up top somewhere.
One of them too, I think. Oh, it's out, ain't it? I think.
No, the one that's out. That's my the one that escaped. The other one did, and you replaced it, didn't it?
Oh, the hoggy.
Yeah, the sea hoggy. The sea hoggy's out.
Well, what else are you thinking of getting? Have I missed something?
Rather than you sitting there with the lid off. I tried to earlier. I got it out of the tub on the table, but I was ready. I've got a catch cup ready and everything. Well, I did. I don't know where I put it now, but I did have one. Looking to get a cobalt blue green femur. Lewis, I thought you'd gone. Have you come back? We had an adult female green femur from Emil in that box that Rach bought me. That's doing fine. Today I fed a load. I fed every spider today. I should have saved some for the live stream, really, shouldn't I? But Sidex, thank you for joining, dude. No worries. I am actually going to call it soon. 1:15 is my deadline because I keep saying I'm going to go and I've been on here like 4 hours, so. So with the will the Grammastalas? So will the Grammastalas, yeah. Mine's a good 6 months between molts. Yeah. They do take ages. Pulchra took ages, didn't they?
Yeah, they just get chunky, and then take forever to molt. But when they do molt, especially when they start getting the black coloration, oh, they're amazing. It's like velvet.
Yeah, I'd advise as well, if you are Lewis, if you're after one, I'd advise to get to Emil.
Yeah,
100%. That box we had off Emil was amazing as well. Like, Hadley's got them in for a good price. 1 inch for 10 quid. Is that the green femur that he's got? Yeah, I suppose it all depends. Do you want like an adult? Do you want a juvie? Do you want a sling? I'll get quite impatient. I don't mind paying for adult females because 1, I know them going to last a long period of time anyway. 2, if they're an adult female, I've got more chance of being able to find males to breed with a female. Whereas if I wait I don't know, a couple of years for it to grow to an adult, and then it's a male, I've then got to buy a female anyway. So I don't mind paying for the female off the bat, and then at least I know I'm looking for certain males then. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun watching them grow. It is. We've got a lot of adults. We've got shitloads. I think we've got like over 230 plus spiders. I think we've probably got about 40 out of those 200 and odd. I'd say about 40, 50 of those are slings. Then we've got some juvies and then adults as well. So we've got a mix of a bit of everything. It is good to watch them grow. Like OBT that we rehoused on the last live stream, and was in some of the feeding clips. We've had that since a tiny sling. My Balfouri male that I paired with my female, we had him from a sling. So we've watched him grow, do his business. Then he got eaten, but he's done his job. What was in my box from Emil? I had adult female green femur lividus. I had a orthognoctonus uti thani, adult female. I had a Salmopaeus victory sling. What else did I have, Rach?
In your box?
Yes.
You had the fanny.
Yeah.
The green female.
Yeah.
What was the other one you just said?
Oh, I can't remember. I've got a video. It's on. If you check out on my channel, you'll see it. Spider Planet unboxing. Have a quick look on there. It was a £100 mystery box plus a Salmopaeus victory and an additional.
Oh, my little
Seriocosmus giganteus. Another one that we had from in the box, which Emma will give us as a freebie, was the Ensiocrotella liviacea, is he?
Oh, yeah.
The Ensiocrotella. And that marked a couple of days after. I got some wicked pictures with the camera. It looks stunning. But it was a good box. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head now. Yeah, I think it's good having slings and watching them grow. I think if you only buy slings, it's a pain in the arse. Like, I like to have a good mix. I think I like to have some adults, juvies, slings. Whereas if you just get slings, when they all grow, you're like, shit, I need loads of enclosures all at once. Whereas now I've got enclosures for each stage, so I can just put, as I move some from a sling pot into a bigger one, I move that one into a bigger one, and so on and so on. Like, just think, mate, with your sacks you'll have plenty of slings to deal with. That's not so bad because I've bred them myself, and at least I know I'm putting them into the hobby, back into the hobby, and I know that they'll all be sold straight away. So I've already got a seller, well, a buyer, that will buy all of them or as many as I want to sell, and then obviously we'll get people who say, can I have one? Can I have one as well? So I'll put some aside and sell privately, and then I'll sell bulk to sellers. Get them gone. I'll probably keep a couple out of each egg sack I have. I'll keep a couple to myself as well to grow back on again. It is good to grow. Like we've got some quite good species that we're growing ourselves. Like, so we've got our Celadonias, we're growing them ourselves. Our Biru, we're growing that ourselves. We've got some Kilobrachia species, a few different ones that we're growing ourselves. A few different colour forms of OBT, like the Makumi, red colour form. What's the other one? There's loads, but we've got some of our really, really cool species that I can't wait to see them as an adult, but they're still slings, and I'm really impatient, and I'm just like, just grow. Like our sea hoggy, they get beautiful. They get like blue femurs, and then like sort of tan urtica on the legs. Yeah, and the back legs get really, really bushy, but the front legs aren't as hairy. No. Looks stunning.
And my Gigantes as well. Like, so I should that to get full size.
Did you have a look at the pic that you sent? See if we're on about the same shot, full of foxes and stinks of shit. I haven't had a look at the picture yet, dude. I will do. They did have meerkats when we went. It did smell terrible. If you're on about the one in Stoke.
No, they don't have meerkats. The one in Stoke you go. Oh shit!
Yeah, that shithole.
Yeah,
They
that
had,
was
yeah.
nasty.
It was nasty. Like, I'm sure they had a DWA as snake as well, and it was like a rickety little enclosure. Like, it was really bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That was, oh, it was disgusting. Like literally just stunk of meerkat piss down.
Yeah, it stunk of piss. On the outside, on the tail, Asamani, female multi to adult last night. Awesome. Our Samani's been in pre-mult for bloody ages. It's actually like behind these enclosures, we've got more enclosures. The Samani's in one of the ones behind that enclosure there, I think.
We've got a marine, haven't we? Is that skeleton leg?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gave me a threat posture when I fed it earlier. I hadn't even took the lid off.
Ephiboppus marinus, yeah. As is growing. We've had that from a tiny sling as well, and that's like grown on now. It's about this size. It's started to get all, well, it's got all its colorations on its legs. It looks stunning.
Yeah, it's an angry bastard.
But yeah, when we had it, it was like bright colours, like the oranges and stuff.
And the green on the inside.
And the green, yeah.
Because then you took a picture of it the other day where you took the lid off and it was literally.
Yeah, actually, I've got a picture, Jaden. I know you like that spider. I took a picture with my DSLR. I went to feed it. It got into fret posture, and I've got a picture like with macro of venom dripping from its fangs. Like, it's awesome. I'll send it to you. I need to edit the picture a little bit, and then I'll send it across.
Benjamin's going now.
Benjamin, thank you for joining, dude. It was nice to see you on here. And I'll keep in touch as well, because I'll probably end up getting some more stuff from Emma soon.
Yeah, we should put Let's Talk Slings when your Ho Chi Minh drops.
If she drops, yeah. Fingers crossed. But if not, I'm going to be looking for a male. But she's looking quite chunky, man. I don't know if she's just well fed and ready to molt, maybe. I've missed a load of messages here, so I know Lewis asked a question. Lewis, I can't remember where your comment's gone. I think you said asked something about like the temperament of a Lividus. Defensive. They're not too bad as long as they're housed properly. They're kept properly. Our female earlier on, she's in the tub because I've just put her in for conditioning her. So we've got a mature male that we're going to pair her with. So she's out of a permanent enclosure and just in a temporary tub at the moment for breeding. I took the lid off and I just sat there, legs crossed on the floor with the lid off, feeding her, and she was fine. But they can be defensive, they can be quite skittish. They're more of a, rather than retreating, they're more of a, I'll just go straight into threat posture and slap my fangs down at you, like. So just be careful. I think some people are talking about stuff, aren't they?
So
I had a feeling it's still below. Oh, Amy's back. Hello, Amy, you're right. Yeah, I said 1:15 was my latest. It's 1:15 now, but I still ain't finished my beer.
Yeah, we did say an hour ago though, didn't we? There was gonna
Yeah. We said an aero was going to go, but...
An arrow?
An aero? An aero?
I'd live an arrow.
And me. I've got an aero Easter egg. That's the name now. Yeah, good morning. You might have to leave it. I mean, to be fair, Lewis, as long as, like, if you're comfortable with old worlds, they're not too bad. Like, I'm sure other people will tell you, like, I think everybody in here's probably got a Lividus. They're alright, not too bad. Just, you have to be careful. They can be defensive. But treat them with respect and you'll be fine. Be careful when you're, messing around with them and stuff.
She's always kept herself to herself, isn't she, really, apart from when she's escaped.
Yeah,
which she's done twice. But
I
had, when we had her in at the old house, she's at the back.
I'll show you our female. We've just put her in a, like I say, we've put her in a temporary tub for breeding. So we can chuck our male in. Then she'll be going back into a permanent enclosure. However, we've took her out of one of these glass enclosures here. She was in one of these. But Friday I've got 5 more fossorial enclosures, glass coming. So I'm going to be building up 5 more in fossorial enclosures. She's got one of those. The green femur's got one of those. The Minax has got one of those. Ho Chi Minh's got one of those. And one more that I'm going to put in one as well. Yeah. But for breeding, I've just put her in here. I'll just dump the male in. It probably won't last long, but as long as we get a pair in. Oh shit! As long as we get a pair in, I'm happy.
See, I cobbled blue when I was trying to feed her before when I thought she was in a burrow. And she was hiding behind the plant, weren't she?
Yeah, stunning spider like, but just get a ketchup up just in case. I reckon she'd eat again as well, probably. Let me see if she'll eat another Mario worm. She ate one earlier, or 2, I can't remember. Straight on it, yeah. But yeah, I think as long as they're conditioned right, as long as they're housed right, you won't have a defensive spider. They'll be happy because they're comfortable. Like I say, she's only been in this now for... I've conditioned her for 2 weeks because I knew I was getting a male. So, she's not normally in this. I wouldn't keep her and want something like this permanently. But yeah, 2 weeks. She's already webbed it up. I soaked the enclosure, let it dry out to condition her, and I've dropped her temperatures as well by a couple of degrees. Now the male's here. I've took some of her webbing, like where this patch is, where she's standing, and I've put that in his enclosure so he gets her scent, and then he'll be going in with her when he does his latest sperm web. Should be in a couple of days. So I reckon he's only got 1 chance though, because he's an old guy. He's been used before, and he's only got 6 legs. So I think it's 1 chance, and if he don't do a good job, he's fucked like. What have I missed? While she's eating, I'll quickly catch up on comments. Bex, you need a Lividus. Well, you want a Lividus, you want a poster. Enter the giveaway. You never know, you could win. I've put a Lividus sling into the giveaway as well. Yeah, Amy said exactly the same thing as I have there as well. They're all right as long as you give them the right setup. They'll be chilled out. Same as any spider. No spider's defensive for no reason. If you watch some other YouTubers or whatever, and you're constantly seeing threat postures, for no reason, then it's because they're not happy, because they're not housed right 9 times out of 10. Obviously, when you're doing rehousings and you're trying to like use a tickle brush to brush them away, they'll get pissed off, so you might get a threat posture then. But you shouldn't really get any defensive behaviour for nothing very often. Anything can be pissed off, but give them as little reason to be as possible. I'll watch the first half of the stream after I finish work tomorrow. Wicked, dude, thank you. They don't. They do, don't they? Doesn't look very green. Oh, this ain't the green femur. This is my my normal Lividus. This is my standard like blue C Lividus adult female. My other adult female's the green femur. We've got the two. And also the colours do change as well. So even with the green femur, if you do get one, they will appear blue, and then I think it's after a molt, they go green. They have the green coloration. As obviously they're going back towards pre-molt, they'll appear blue again. So it's like how when anything molts, the colorations are a lot brighter. When they're going into pre-molt, they normally go duller. It's the same, but they'll go from green to blue. But yeah, this is just a normal blue femur.
Yeah, just looking through the comments and stuff, like obviously Adam has said Thesaurus or like a deep container or something seems perfect because Lily said something that locks. But yeah, if you get one of them, I can't think what they're called, but they've got the clips on them so it locks and it's secure. It'll be fine for one of them.
She's a greedy girl. She ate earlier, and she's just ate another 2 Mario worms. Lewis, for housing them perfectly, really, you just need something like, what I've put my Dorrier in, those fossorial enclosures that I've built. Something like that will be perfect. That's what she's going to go back into. It's what my green female's going to be put into. So keep an eye out for that video, and you can see like the conditioning on them. About 7 or 8 inches of substrate, maybe a bit more. They don't really need a hide. They'll just make a burrow and web everything up. Water dish, they need one of those, and I normally put a bit of moss in there as well. And the substrate needs to be kept damp. Obviously at the top here you can see that this is quite dry, the top layer, but if you was to look down the side, it goes a lot darker, so it's moist. As long as the underneath's moist, the top layer will always go dry, because obviously the air's getting to it.
Are we breeding regardless or Metallica?
Both. We've already paired regardless. We've got Metallicas together now. But yeah, really easy to look after.
The only bad thing is you never see them do, unless you get like, you're awake at 2 o'clock in the morning, come in the room with your little flashlight like a weirdo. Then
Like us, yeah. Well, you do. You will see them. Like, look at my Dorrier. my Dorrier's burrowed all the way down her fossorial enclosure now, but because it's one of the fossorial enclosures that I've built, which are quite thin, but deep, I can see all the way down a burrow, so I can see her inside a burrow, I can see her at the bottom of the enclosure constantly. What we got? Josh is back, how's it going, dude? We ain't going to be on long, we are going to go shortly, as soon as my bevy's done. Yeah, I'd sent Amy a picture. So the one that Amy's saying looks like he's been through the World War. I sent her a picture of that mature male that we received to pair with that female. And yeah, you can tell he's been paired before. He's still going, fair play to him. But you can tell he's an old male. You can tell he's been paired. He's only got 6 legs. They just look battered when they're old. Our old Hysterocrates gigas that we had the mature male for our female. He was the same, wasn't he? He was even worse, to be honest. That gigas we had from Spiders World.
Oh gosh, yeah, like literally, he did the deed and then died 2
He
days
did,
later,
yeah.
didn't he?
He done the deed with our female and then died 2 days later. But we did get an egg sac off him, but the eggs went bad. But yeah, it was mental. Like the mature males, like after being used, they do start to, because they start to get thin and their abdomen shrinks. They just look haggard. Lewis, you could also get one of those enclosures and you could just silicone a lock onto it. Like a catch. Five subs to go for 500. I know, Amy, yeah. We've been on that for a while now. Like, I think because we've been on for like 4.5 hours, like, there's not as many people in there. But yeah, we had like a massive outburst earlier. Like, I was getting notifications pop up on the screen and my phone and all sorts. It went from like, I think we went up by about 13, 14, maybe 15. I don't know. Since this live stream, how many more subscribers we got?
Yeah, I think it was like 483, was it earlier?
483 we was on, I think, before, yeah.
495.
Something like, I think so, yeah. Amy's just said we've got 5 to go, so.
Okay, cool.
Ain't 19. Ain't 19. Do 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 do. I've got a mature male elbow that looks like a drain rat. Yeah, they're bad. I'll see if I can show you that mature male, Lividus. I've just had to stick him in again because he's only going to be going in with a female. Do you want to chuck him up?
Where is he?
Is there?
Oh, is that one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Lividus. I thought it was there. Oh no, the Regardless is already in, isn't it?
The Regardless male's been eaten.
The Metallica one then.
The Metallica's in, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I looked at the label earlier, I don't think.
So this is the mature male Lividus. And it's mental, like, you'll see how, obviously a lot of you probably know, but those who don't, how they lose the coloration when they're mature. So there's no blue on this guy whatsoever. Should see him, bless him. He's a proper battered little soul. Yeah, all his blue coloration's gone. And he's going to get probably munched because he's only got 6 legs. But yeah, as long as he does the deed, keeps his genes going on, gets more slings into the hobby, then it's a job well done for him. Yeah, 100% seen better days. He's like a sorry little soul, isn't he? Maybe we could do like a live Lividus pairing, maybe. See if we can try and get it done on a live stream. But look, he's like shrunk his abdomen is now. He probably ain't got much longer left, bless him, so we need to get him in sooner rather than later. Still an active little bugger though, he's just jumped up the side. I don't mean like actually chuck him.
No, that's my phone.
What we're good. Apparently, Amy. Apparently, he's still doing sperm webs. Yeah. So I trust the guy that I had him from. So we had him from. Is it Gum Gum Pierre? His Facebook name is, but he's actually chucked me a card in. He does breed tarantulas himself. He's already got an egg sac from this male as well. Where's his card? I had a card. There we go. Yeah. So he actually has. It's actually captive bred tarantulas. Philip Taylor, but on Facebook it's Gum Gum Pierre or Gum Gum Pierre. Ah, there we go. There it is. So yeah, he says he's still doing sperm webs. He said he'd done a sperm web just before he sent him out to me. So I could probably try putting him in with a female now, but I want to just see him do one myself, I think, before I put him in, because I reckon he's only going to have one shot with my female. So I don't want to put him in when he's not good to go, and he gets fucked for no reason, basically. I don't want that to happen, so... the 500 sub-Lividus pairing stream. Sounds like a plan. Would be good, wouldn't it? We could put side bets on whether he'll get done or not, whether he'll get eaten or whether he'll survive. Obviously, I'll try to separate him, but... yeah, there's worse ways to go out. Looks like that's what might be what we have to do then, Raj. 500 subscriber. Sauriopagopus lividus pairing live stream. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something different, won't it?
It is something different. I think I don't do a live stream with my other pairings, did I? I did a video and got some footage of the GBBs being paired up. I've got some footage twice, I think, of the Monocentropus balfourus pairing, which was successful. And I've got our Metallicas together now as well. Obviously, I think you was in here earlier, guys, but... oh. Yeah, our female is down here, and our mature male's up here. So we got that on the go. Hopefully, they've been together for a few days now, so... again, enclosure was soaked completely, left to gradually dry. just to sort of mimic the seasoning that they'd get in nature. But yeah, it's hard to witness stuff with pokies. You just have to leave them to it, and they do it like when you're asleep. So it's hard to sort of catch it. Yeah, a lot of the spiders that are under my desk, they're the ones that have all been paired. So we've got like Rufus. What else we got? We've got a Rufus. We've got the Metallicas. We've got the Balfouri. We've got the Hystrocrates Gigas because she hasn't molted since she dropped a sack. I've left her under there for now just in case she drops another sack. We've got our incubator, and we've got our Poecilotheria regalis. Hopefully doesn't lose any more legs, or I'll have to call him Rocky. Oh, you've never owned a Metallica, Amy?
If it's successful, you can have loads.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's successful, I'll send you a few. You do need to get one. They are beautiful. I mean, again, a lot of people really, 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 really want them, and I think it's due to the colorations of them and stuff, but I'm not as mad on them as other people are. It's definitely not my favourite arboreal, even though the coloration is striking. They're just it's just another one that you do need in your collection. You need to have it.
We've ended up with quite a few pokies, don't we, really? Considering we don't normally, they're not our species of choice.
We're not, like I say, like Rach just said, we're not actually that fussed about Poecilotheria species, to be fair. I like them, but I'm not like as mad on them as I am like Flamingo Chilus, Lampropelma, Soriobagopa, stuff like that. But we've ended up with quite a few now. We've ended up getting a couple more. But yeah, if we get some, we'll send you some. Thank you, the Decimation of Heaven. 20 Pokies and Metallic is your second favourite. What's your favourite? What is everybody's favourite Pokie? If I had to choose between any of the Pokies, I don't know. I like the Striata. I'd say it's either Striata Regalis or the Subfusca Lowland. Subfusca Lowland's beautiful as well. Oh, Ornata. We've got an Ornata. They're beautiful as well. So, and I like the size of an Ornata. And a Rufilata, yeah, the green coloration. Striata, we've got... Oh no, that's the Fasciata. We have got a Striata. The Fasciata's another nice one. Where's the... Subfusca Lowlands in there. A lot of them have come out.
Hello.
Oh, centipedes out.
What we're going to do for food, what do you think?
Start by the looks. Oh, it's just gone down. Our centipede was out. It's just gone down into its burrow, the fucker. He's come out for his feedings. He's at 4 red runners. And our regardless Juvie's malted as well. Oh, yeah, we've got a few regardless. We've got another Juvie that's just malted. We've got our avid. Fuck's sake, I can't get my words in. Our gravid adult female regardless. Fasciata, Miranda, Subfusca Lowland, Striata, 2 Metallicas. I think we've got another one as well.
What have we said? Ornatus, Miranda, Subfusca,
Striata, 2 Metallicas, 2 regardless.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Without looking, I can never remember the bugger.
God knows.
Ain't quite sure. Is that Miranda? Yeah.
Oh, and the Ornata.
You said Ornata, didn't you?
I dare say the Ornata. Yes, I can't pronounce that one. Tigrinawaseli. Tigrinawaseli? Tigrinawaseli. It is Tigrinawaseli. Did I do this last time? I'm sure I did, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
The Tigrinawaseli. Yeah, they are nice as well. I don't think we've got one of those. Well, no, we ain't got one of those. But, yeah.
No, we ain't, have we? Or did you? No, you didn't get one in your mystery box mail, did you?
No, I got the Fasciata from Emil. That's really nice. Chuck us that. Normally out.
It is out.
This one's nice as well, the Fasciata. Can't really see the coloration on it through the plastic, but I've had a few beers now, so I ain't taking no lids off these because they're fucking bolty. Yeah, still eating. Just got a little bit left of his red runner around his gob. Right, what time are we on? It's bloody 11:45. I ain't had no tea yet because I don't finish work till 4:30. Then I had to literally feed all of these spiders with Rach. And then, what else? And then we did the live stream at 7. So I'm going to have some midnight snacks before bed. Yeah, like a burger. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I did. I had hot dogs.
Yeah, you had hot dogs.
Oh, I had hot dogs. Yeah, I bet.
But that was when you was watching Jaden, weren't it? So it was
Yeah,
like 5 o'clock. You need regular feedings.
I need my second tea, my second lot of feedings, and I need to still do that as well.
And you do need that as well, yeah.
Right, and guys, I think I'm going to call it now because I've still got to put that fucker in the tub, and I need to eat. It was great for everyone joining. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for those that are still here. Thank you for those that have been and come back. How many times? Means a lot. Thanks for everyone who subscribed. Yeah, I'll keep you updated. Potentially do a Lividus live stream then at 500. Or arrange it at 500. And we'll also announce the giveaway competition in that video too.
What about if he gets 500 subscribers by tomorrow? Then we can do live tomorrow.
No, they'll have to wait till the day after. Yeah, keep a lookout. Rachel's got some videos coming up as well that she's now recorded.
Yeah.
So I just need to finish editing them up and they'll be coming. And yeah, thanks again. Take care, everyone, and we'll see you all soon.
See you later, guys. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.